Hello, hello, good morning, and welcome. I'm so excited for this, you guys. You, have no idea. I've been so hyped for this for the longest time. Um, and here it is. We're pulling it up at last. Who is Mora? It's me, Aaron. Remember me? Oh, we got an immediate dragon. Thank you, Luke. How's the audio? Is that okay? Not too loud, not too quiet? Gotta jam out to the title music. This slaps so hard. Getting your eggs out. Everyone's eggs on the table. This is like one of my all-time favorite games. Both in terms of gameplay, story, like the general lore of it. I'm so excited to share it with you guys. I've said this so much, I know. But it's finally happening. we're just gonna enjoy the eggs for a moment as well. The audio's slightly loud, but not super loud. We'll see how it goes in that case. There's nothing wrong with being a little loud. I've not changed my audio settings at all. I've just noted that this is like a fairly loud track, so it'll probably be fine. You'll get the metal pipe sound. I remembered that today, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I can sort that out before stream, but I didn't do it in the end. I'm not going to tell you when it happens, you're just going to find out. I think that's the best way of doing it. It's a fun surprise for you guys to suddenly stumble upon it, and then for me to jump out of my scales, my skin. More Deus Ex? It's more likely than you think. Here it is. Welcome to Deus Ex. Such an iconic game. And I'm gonna hop right in to the training. Because the training's pretty good. It's like a good primer.
You'll be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises
Audio
will be more interesting
seems good.
than what they've had you
Visuals
doing
looks
at the
good.
academy.
Hold on a second, I'm just gonna turn studio mode off. There we go. Yep. Everything is looking optimal.
Open the door by clicking the right mouse button. The right button uses items in the world.
Howdy. Some guys up there watching
The
me.
key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to
So,
the key
surprising no
ring.
one,
Use the key ring to
this
unlock the door
is
and proceed to the next
a
area.
cyberpunk game. So rather than a regular keyring, we have a nano keyring. It's almost like electronic keys. So we can find keys, those little blue things. I'm gonna keep an eye out for those throughout
You're
the
going
game.
to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press F1 at any time to access the inventory screen, which will let you add
And
and
for
remove
any
items
fans
from the toolbar.
of Resident Evil,
Press F2 to view your current goals
Uh,
and any notes you may decide to take.
you're gonna
On a
be
typical
very happy
mission,
to see the
UNATCO
inventory
agent's
screen.
objectives are logged electronically so that he can stay on task at all times.
Oh, hold on, we got another couple of messages.
Now pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible, but the others contain things you might find useful.
So. Oh, I remember this actually. UI can be a bit funky at times. There it is. So yeah, fans of Resident Evil will be familiar with the old, glitching out a little bit for some reason. The good old, inventory Tetris gameplay. Look at some of our screens. Got our health. Augmentations, we'll get to those at some point. Skills. Very important. This is an RPG and we do gain XP. Here's our gold screen. This is just a conversations log in case we need it. We do sometimes get images and the general game log. Why is it indestructible crate the main character? Well, for a start, it doesn't have
Pick up the
legs.
lockpick and use it to open the door.
It doesn't have
Lockpicking takes
arms.
time and expends the self-assembling resources of modern lockpicks.
I think we should just push it around the entire game, maybe.
At higher skill levels, you won't need as
So
much
here's our
time or
lockpicks.
lockpick resources to pick a lock.
So we can lockpick certain doors.
Doors have 2 strength values. The door strength
As he's
tells you
saying.
how much damage the door takes before being destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks will be required to pick the lock.
Augments,
Some doors have
indeed.
infinite
Like I said, it's a
strength and
cyberpunk
infinite
game.
lock strength. That means you have to find a key.
So we can bust down certain doors with certain weapons, generally explosives. Oh, hello, he's catching up. Howdy.
The code to the door has been stored in that data cube. Right-click on the data cube to read the contents.
So
Type
here,
the code
got a
into the
keypad.
You activate the keypad
Can't
with
open the
right
door
mouse
normally.
button, just like you activate a data cube or any object in the world.
I actually like to type the passwords on my own keypad. It's kind of satisfying. We'll make this one easier for you. To open the door, use the code 0012. Got it? I got it. Makes you feel like a super hacker to just type it on the keypad like
Use
that.
the disposable multi-tools on the table to hack the keypad up ahead.
Can you brute force your way through it? I mean...
Resources are finite. When a tool is depleted, it
Well,
becomes
this one no,
useless.
because this is a
The
tutorial
manual
one.
describes
Thank
other
you!
uses for the
I'm gonna wear these sunglasses.
At higher skill
Oh,
levels,
right, I thought it was the
you'll
same
need
guy, but
less
it's not.
time and multi-tool resources to hack a given device.
So, theoretically, it doesn't have a lockout or anything, so you could try to brute force it if you really wanted to. I think there's some locks that only have a 3-digit combination, so a little less time consuming, but you generally don't want to waste your time like that. Multi-tool is not really a tool at all. It's a disposable electronic device that utilizes electromagnetic resonance detection and frequency modulation to dynamically alter the flow of current. So essentially, multi-tools are like universal electronic gadgety hacky thingy. Not exactly the expert on this sort of thing. For that you have to check with Sam Carter when you get to Liberty Island. But remember that there's any number of other ways to open a door, including using explosives or finding a security computer. Yeah, it's like a... We can say it's like a... Well, it's more like a electronic lockpick. So here you see we've got a keypad. We can't... There's like no valid code to it, so instead we use this thing. Boom. We're in. Convince Lily to name a vile plume after me. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation.
I'm really not sure how I feel about that. As a vile
Lying
plume
in front of
specifically.
you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this
He's dead.
next training exercise. Highlight and search him to find the key
Nice
to the
ass.
medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table so that one of my aides can revive him once the exercise
I was gonna
is
say,
over.
like, isn't Vile Plume the really big stinky flower one? So we can search this guy and get a key. Oh, hello? Oh, right, we need to unlock it. There we go. Excuse me. Just gonna throw you on here. Have fun.
Good work. I'll get someone down there immediately to revive Private Winslow. Move on to the next area.
As your faithful employee, you'd give me into a Garchomp. You know what?
You can
You're
bet
my
this won't
most
be the
faithful
last time we
employee.
send you into a dark room.
I'm not sure I
Turn
trust
on your
everybody
light
to
augmentation
do such
and
things.
find the exit on the other side.
Here we
Just
go.
press
Dark.
F12 by default.
I may... Hold on. I'm gonna have to change my screenshot binding. Hello? Oh, come on. Doesn't like pausing. There we go. Let me just quickly change my in-game screenshots button. Where's my screenshots button? Let's change it to like, I don't know. Keypad. Sure, that works. Dark in here. Oh, found the light switch. Still a dragon in training, so I'm too weak to be a Garchomp. Or a
You're not a
Dreepy.
mech, but you're enough of a machine to need repair bots now and then. If you used up some bioelectric energy getting to the dark area, for example, this
So
contraption...
my
can
flashlight
charge
does
you
in
back
fact
up.
use battery, unfortunately.
Congratulations, you completed phase 1. Move Move over the ramp into the next rooms to begin learning movement skills.
There's a reason I suggested Dratini and Dragonair. You know
cameras,
what? I
like
actually
the one you
prefer
see up in
Dratini
the
and
corner.
Dragonair
In the
to
field,
Dragonite.
remember that terrorists sometimes
Just
use
aesthetically.
cameras like this in their
They're just
security
like wormy
codes
little
to set
guys.
off alarms and alert guards to your location.
Oh, hold on. Oh, what's... I don't quite know what's been bound to... crouch, but it's not what I want bound to crouch. Let's try that, thank you. Oh my god, another dragon!
Jump across the platforms. You'll have to crouch to get under those
Hold on a
pipes.
second,
If you fall, use these stairs to begin again.
Is there a toggle crouch? Toggle crouch. Yeah, I like toggle crouch. Yeah, that's nice. It's like the Half-Life has this materials training-y thingy.
You need to go through the door up ahead, but it's blocked. Those wooden crates are too big to jump
Wooden?
and too heavy to lift, so use the metal crates near the wall.
These
to
things
lift
are very
steps.
definitely
To pick
not
up a
wooden.
crate, walk up to it so that it highlights. Then click the right mouse button. To drop something you're holding, you can press the tab key.
So who's ready for everyone's favorite part of
Now go up the ladder
an old
at the other end of the
FPS?
room. By default, you look up and use the arrow keys to climb.
Ladders are not always entirely kind in this game. Oh.
We get some complaints about this swimming obstacle because the water's contaminated. Recruits forget to grab the hazmat suit and end up in my office. Not pretty. Or they forget that they have to put the suit on by selecting it and pressing the left
Radioactive,
button.
baby!
Remember that the hazmat is disposable. You can wear it only once, and it operates only for a fixed duration. Use the ramp on the other
Ow!
side.
Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Eat! Ooh! We're fine.
These medical
We only nearly lost a leg, it's fine.
are of particular interest to you,
We
Jason.
can use these to heal.
Because you need a bot's help to install new augmentations. If you took any damage during the swim, now's a good time to get patched up.
Howdy.
Hand in your equipment. That's right. No.
Right.
Welcome to the combat training area.
Fighting
I am
time.
Captain Herman, and I will be monitoring your progress here. We will start with weapon familiarization.
You're saving your points, but no one else is. Everyone's going ham with the eggs. Get it? Ham with the eggs.
Your first exercise will be to learn a little about aiming and targeting. Step up to the shooting range to the west.
Time for gun.
The targets are released by using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and take a few shots with one of the pistols.
I will
until
never
it
be
is
low on
destroyed.
ammo. You have admin
Notice
powers.
the targeting reticle appears when you
Ow!
kill the target.
Ow! God, 2 in a row. Alright. Time for gun. Yeah, so this is not primarily a
If you hold
shooter
your aim
game.
For a few seconds before firing, you will notice the reticle starts out wide and tightens as you hold.
Be very prepared
The lower you
for
aim
it
as
to
the
very
target
much
without
not be
moving,
a shooter
the
game.
greater your accuracy will become. Release the second target and aim before shooting this time. Good work. Now proceed to the next area.
For 25 eggs this stream,
I'm
I
here to
have
pick up
over
all munitions and
25
equipment.
eggs in Rise
Thanks
of
for the
Kingdoms.
cooperation, Agent.
The more I spend, the faster I get points. Every time you come over, you still spend almost all you
This
have.
is a rifle range. Here, you will learn one of the ways skill level makes a difference in your accuracy.
Yes, it is an
Step up to the
immersive
shooting
sim.
range.
It is extremely an immersive sim.
The targets are released
So the
using
point where
buttons
the
on
game
counter.
director, Warren
Release the first
Spector, is
target and destroy it with the
very much
rifle.
accused of
Use
wanting
the rifle
everything to
scope
be an
by
immersive
pressing the
sim.
left bracket key to turn the scope on.
Now this is where the controls get a little funky, because the scope button is the square brackets button, which is a very odd choice. And as you can see, if
Excellent.
you're
Now we are going to raise your skill with
try
rifles
moving
to
around.
master level.
Oh my goodness, that's not
Release
me moving the
second target
mouse.
and destroy it.
That is not me moving the mouse. That is just how it be. Right, here we go. But this time, boom.
Good work. As you can see, higher skills give you better range, accuracy, and effectiveness.
It's so
Proceed
damn
to the
tiny.
next area when you are ready.
Let's shoot a few things just for fun. They've increased my skill, so I just can't miss, pretty much. Vandalism! They're gonna take it off me anyway.
That's right. No cheating.
That's the funny thing about scopes. They're tiny, but they focus you in real tight.
Training area. First, you will learn to use the lamp as a proximity mine. Approach the bay window, and you will see a lamp placed on the target board on the black and
I
red
forget
wall.
what a lamb actually is, but it's basically a grenade slash mine.
Press the first button next to the window, and a security bot will be released. Watch as he nears the lamp. Lamps placed on the walls are proximity triggered.
Check this out. Get wrecked.
This time you will place your own lamp. Take a lamp from the munitions bay and proceed to the red and black wall below.
No lambs, huh? Let me see, if I open the inventory... God, it really doesn't like opening the menu for some reason. It like locks up a little bit. I may have to investigate this. Yeah, it seems fine once I've got it open. Lightweight attack munitions.
Get as close to the wall as possible when you place the lamp. If you aren't close enough, the lamp will fall to the ground and detonate.
And that would be bad. Doesn't get triggered by me, thankfully. Boom times 2.
Very good, Agent Denton. You may proceed to the next area for more demolitions training.
You'll need a few extra lamps for the demolitions area. Here, catch.
Thank you. More lambs.
Next, you will need to breach the doors in the hallway. Throw a lamp down to the end of the hall. Once it blows, proceed down the corridor. Notice how the wooden door was destroyed and the metal and barred doors remained.
More
Remember, this is a
vandalism!
reference.
I love it.
Beyond the destroyed door, you can see a damaged piece of wall. You can also breach with a lamp. Try that now. Excellent.
Do you think they have to set this up
Notice
again
that
every
the vault
time?
is opened. Look for
How
other
many
wicked
doors
walls
do you
such
think
as
they get
this,
through like
and
this?
your lamp and other explosives will allow you to breach them. Continue through that breach and on to the next section.
Got to start the next section without arms or tools. Rules are rules.
The area beyond the door is the grenade defusing facility. Here you will learn how to
Well, that
remove
sounds
planted explosive devices.
Daunting.
At each of the corners of this area, you will find a lamp planted on the wall. You must disarm and remove all 4 lamps before you can proceed to the
No
next
arms,
section of training.
no legs.
You will need to
Fox
move up
only.
to the lamp quickly and to defuse it by
Final
right-clicking.
destination.
A second right-click will remove the lamp from the wall.
This is how easy it is to defuse mines, by the way. You just walk up to them, just slap them. Just give them a poke, and they come right off.
A word of warning, Agent Denton. This was a simulated experience. Real lamps will not be so forgiving. You may proceed to the next area.
Yippee!
Got to start the next section without arms or tools.
No arms.
Rules are rules.
They hate arms in this place. Covert.
Now you will learn to move quietly and conceal yourself so that you will be able to avoid a confrontation altogether.
Now for the sneaky part.
The test is simple. Get to the far north door without being spotted by the guards below. If one of them sees you, he will sound an alarm and lock the door.
This is where I'm going to embarrass myself horrifically by completely failing to succeed at this. Stealth is a vital component. Situational awareness is key, and agents should not only be familiar with tactical opportunities, but how these opportunities can be exploited with the correct equipment. Tech goggles allow agents to operate in low-light environments. With binoculars, an agent can survey an opponent's disposition and determine the best way to evade or eliminate the defenses. Disabling security cameras, subverting autoguns, reprogramming bots are all viable tactics employed by experienced agents. Well, we have none of those today. We've just got some fancy goggles.
Remember, don't let the guards see you. Use the crates for cover and crouch when you move.
Thankfully, they're very short-sighted, as you can see. Oh, come back this way.
Hang on, I heard something.
Yes! I managed to not embarrass myself.
Basic tactics to avoid detection. Crouch behind concealment. Stay behind
With
enemies.
stealth, people either do it whenever
Move slowly
possible,
to
even in
avoid
games with no
making
stealth, or they
noise,
struggle
and
through
use
it every
shadows to
time.
conceal
I
yourself.
generally try
Alert to every
to
possibility.
do stealth when I can, because it's just like generally better to like not
Very
get into a
good.
fight when you can
I hope you
not get
remember
into a
this
fight.
lesson, Agent. They have assigned us to be partners, and I will not stop to hold your hand and repeat myself when we are facing a real
I hope you
enemy.
like the fancy accents we've got so far.
Now for the last test. You have to find
I think
a
we've
way
had
across
French,
the river to
German,
the exit on
and
the other
Russian.
side. There's more than one way to get there, depending on your approach and the skills you want to use. It's up to you. Make use of the IFF system to identify enemies. The crosshairs will highlight red over enemies, green over allies, and white over
Want to cross the
neutrals.
water, lower the bridge. The code is 0089. Where do I put the code in? I don't see where I put the code in. Oops. I want my hand held. I'll hold your hand, Carrie. Oh, I think I see it. There it is. Whoops. See, for some reason it freezes whenever I hit escape, like very temporarily. But very significantly. How? Hi. Oh god! Ow! What the hell? Hey! Chill out, buddy! Live fire exercise? He hurt my leg! I took a bullet to the leg!
Step up to each hologram for more info. When you're through, go out the opposite door.
Well, that's it. We passed training.
A deployment of
Now we get a little bit of exposition.
Of all UN peacekeeping occupations.
These are our pals from the UN.
The NSF.
These are not our
the biggest
pals.
terrorist threat in the US. This national militia group thinks it is fighting the Second American Revolution.
They want to take over America.
An inexpensive security bot. A favorite of third world countries and corporate security divisions. Not so mobile, but don't be fooled. We've lost plenty of agents to its well-armored assault
We got
gun.
robots.
Like other bots, it's difficult to damage with ordinary bullets.
Small robots. And then big
This
robots.
Page Industries walking turret, marketed to governments worldwide, is the workhorse.
The pals are UN, so they will do literally nothing.
Due to the heavy armor, they take little damage from ordinary bullets. If you come up against a bot, you should use an EMP grenade, scrambler grenade, or some kind of explosive.
I mean, surprising no one, we're probably going to be doing the most in this game.
This is the old
That's our Russian
augmentation
friend.
technology. is the reliance on electronics and servo mechanics. A maintenance nightmare.
So
If
these
I had
are
2 credits for every repair manual
the
they made,
universe's
find my office
OG
and lab.
cyborgs. It's all mechanical limbs, mechanics and implants and all that kind of thing. We are a little
The
bit
Coalition's new
fancier.
nano-augmented agents are nearly indistinguishable from the general population, except that you and your brother don't know how to smile, even for a picture.
So we're nano-augmented, which, you know, nanomachines, son. There's one more thing that we can't miss here. Did you happen to see this rather suspicious-looking brick? If so, you passed the first test. Yep, they've got hidden things even in the tutorial. Classic.
Step over to the communicator. There's someone who wants to talk to you.
Manderley likes to hear which agents find this area. They're usually the ones who take terrorists by surprise in the field. Your brother Paul, for instance. All right, carry on. Don't let it go to your head.
So, as far as secrets go, I won't say that there's like a lot of secrets in this game. There's simply a lot of alternatives. It's one of those games where, whatever gets you to the goal is the best way of getting there.
Sufficiently impressive. An early success
Who's
for the
this
whole
now?
organization.
Thanks. You from the United Nations?
Carry.
Your augmentations are a go. The real test comes next. Active duty.
I'm ready, sir.
Yes.
Bob
Yes,
Page.
you are.
We'll be seeing a fair amount of him. And that's it. Training complete. That was 30 minutes. Not bad. I'm gonna be playing on medium. I don't really know what the difficulty does. But here I am. You can choose your appearance. Do we have a preference? Could be Ginger. Ginger JC. I usually just go with the OG. Actually, you know what? I've never actually been Ginger. Let's try being Ginger. Sufficiently impressive. And here's where we choose our initial skills. Yeah, you could be albino as well. Not really because you're blue. Then again, I think that's your augmentations.
Now it's wine time.
Hi, Kuro. Do you like ginger or albino? Actually, let's be this guy. He's forward-facing. That means he's the right choice. So, I'm open to suggestions for what to take. I'm very much going to take computer because being trained in computing is the only way you can hack in this game, and hacking is just too essential. Electronics means that we're more efficient with multi-tools, and lockpicking means we're more efficient with lockpicks. Don't pick environmental training. Basically. Don't pick swimming either. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have one level in it, but yeah. Medicine's okay, and then all the weapons is basically just determining what we're gonna use. Like grenades, heavy weapons, knives, pistols, or rifles. I swear I downgraded that. Any preferences? Any suggestions? I don't mind having levels in either or both of electronics and lockpicking. Yeah, don't need medicine if you never get hit. It's true. That's really all it does. I do love the master description. Like, trained, an agent can heal slightly more damage and reduce the period of toxic poisoning. Master, an agent can perform a heart bypass with household materials. Demolition. No, wait. Weapons heavy. An agent is a walking tank when equipped with heavy weaponry. An agent wears suits and armor like a second skin. I'm gonna take low tech, I think. Demolitions? Sure. You know what, let's just invest at least a little bit into all of these weapons, apart from rifle, I guess. But I genuinely like having experience in pistol, so we're gonna go with that. Hello, Suspect 4209! Today we're playing Deus Ex. It's right down here, you see it? The theme is above, it's great. There's nothing more to do here. We've got our initial skill set, so here we go.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized
I've
within the week.
memorized this.
I've
I
already
know this
discussed
intro
the matter with the senator.
to memory.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes.
There's that
Most certainly. When I
voice
mentioned that we
syncing,
could
lip
put him on the
syncing.
priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague,
They were
the
asking
rioting is
you.
intensifying to the
I'm not
point where
sure
we
they
may not be
were,
able
but
to contain it.
Why contain
Wait,
it?
why are you playing
Let
Nuclear
it spill
Throne? You
over
should be
to the
watching my
schools
game.
and churches. Let the
Carrie,
bodies pile
close
up in
it
the streets.
immediately.
In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments.
Yes, meet me
There's
under
not
the
enough
evil
vaccine to
hand,
go
3
around,
PM.
And the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
So,
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly
as you can
as
see,
think.
there's
Intelligence
a,
indicates they're behind the
a
problems
deadly
in
pandemic
Paris.
in the
A
world.
bunch of pretentious old men
A
playing
plague.
at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
And here's our pals.
Formed by
UNATCO.
executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs.
I love
as
how
is our
most of this
electronic
makes no
sentience.
sense
And their
going into it.
ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas
It'll
they
make more
refuse to
sense later.
consider,
The augmentation project.
among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon.
Savage,
Currently
Randy
undergoing
Savage?
preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. Necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city
Flesh.
will be a reality, and we,
Ravage?
crowned its
Sandy?
kings, are better than kings. Gods.
So, I hope that made sense to you. There was a lot of information dropped in that cutscene, all of which is very important.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul
That's
is
a
on
lie.
his way to
It's
meet
not
you at the
important.
dock. The NSF
Well, it is,
raiding the island
but
and
not to
shots
you
have been
guys.
fired.
Oh, look, soda.
I repeat,
Delicious.
find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
So one thing I need to do real quick, and this does involve me hitting that escape button and everything going terribly wrong again. I'm not sure why it freezes whenever I hit escape, but I'm aiming to not do it a whole lot. There we go.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water,
Effectively
water,
hydrate, let me
water and
hydrate
water
some
and
more.
water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay, quick save button set up as I like it. That's fine. I will not be overly relying on quick saves, but because the auto saves are very few and far between, it's best that I do them from time to time. do them from time to time.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Binoculars.
Paul,
Oh.
I thought you were in Hong Kong.
Hello.
Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start
my
using
brother.
the code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day?
He
Didn't think you'd have a
interrupted me whilst I was
choice.
smashing up
What's
some
going on?
boxes. Don't mind
The
me, Paul.
NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue.
You
What
might
are we waiting for?
notice
Looks
that
like a
we're
textbook
actually
assault.
twins.
The NSF took one of our agents hostage.
Classic
The bots are
twin
holding the
brothers
perimeter,
trope.
but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation.
All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
So we get 3 choices. Our opening choice, we can choose between a sniper rifle, a tranquilizer crossbow, or a rocket launcher. Now there's one correct choice here. Given that we're going for a covert and reserved approach, there's only one real correct option here, and it's the Gep gun.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the Gep gun. The Gep gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance. Great. What's the first move?
And that's not actually a joke. That's genuinely not a joke. It is the correct decision. Hello, Bone Ripper. Welcome.
Iron and copper.
Welcome to Deus Ex.
You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue.
I got a launcher.
But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
So, Spark Notes. We're on Liberty Island, that's the Statue of Liberty. Terrorists have invaded the island, which is where our HQ is. They've taken one of our other agents hostage.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders
but
are
they haven't actually got into the HQ itself. As I understand, they attempted to attack.
Identify yourself with the phrase iron and copper.
But they got a bit routed, and that's why they've pulled away with a hostage. We're the only agent right now being sent in. All of the other soldiers, the troopers, are being pulled back. I'm gonna hit that quick save here. This is a good point.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy's stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot has a lethal takedown.
Other point of interest is the fact that we have the potential to find an informant. It's lagging as I try to... Okay, yeah, here we go. Secondary goals. UNATCO informant Harley Philbin at the North Docks. We're on the South Docks right now, so we want to go basically the opposite place where we started. He has a key to the statue doors. One of UNATCO's top agents is being held hostage in the statue. Break him out and he'll back you up. That's a lie, by the way, kind of. He won't really help us once we free him. He'll bust out and kill a bunch of people. But yeah, our goal is to get inside the statue and find the commander. These are both optional, technically, but I'm gonna try to do both. Pull my inventory real quick. We got a riot baton, got a pistol, got a it's called a cattle prod, a riot prod. It's basically a taser, but like a melee range taser. We also got some cigarettes. I will not be taking the cigarettes. Don't smoke, kids. And we got a gas grenade. I can't remember if it actually knocks people out or if it simply stuns them. Oh yeah, we've also got... How many rounds on a rocket launcher do we have? 4. 4 rockets. That's more than we'll probably need for a while. So... Here's the reason why the Gep gun is the right choice. Part 1. We get a crossbow for free off this guy. So there's literally no point choosing it at the start. You'll notice that they have very, very poor eyesight. Oh, although this guy might be a problem. Oh jeez, what kind of path is he taking? He's weaving all over the place. So I'm going to show you the fastest way to take someone out.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
Ooh, watch that rocket. The robot. One shot in the back, and they'll go down instantly.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
What if I've got big arms? They're pretty long. So for turrets and cameras. So that's our security login. Very useful. Now there is a Robert patrolling here, but we should be quite capable of sliding on past. Like I said, they don't have great eyesight whatsoever. Especially not when we're in the shadows. They're slightly above Oblivion NPCs at least. Oh god, why do I look like that? Why am I so angry? I don't remember hitting that button. Oh, is it because... Oh, it's because I hit the numpad, isn't it? Yeah. I may have to... So because I'm using the numpad quite a lot, and that's where I use my expression bindings, I'm gonna be changing expressions without realizing it. But hi, Naru! Thank you for making me look at myself. Alright, let's slide past here. What? How? Oh! Oh my god, Lily Raid! Hi, Lily! Hi, Crow! How's it going, you two? I can kill this guy. Just because I kind of want to just show off a little bit. Headshot. Got some trank darts. Lily! Holy shit, it's so weird seeing you! That's what I say every time I see Lily. Oh, why is my reload button weird? Hold on a second, I need to change my bindings again. What is my reload button right now? They've chose some semicolon? What lunatic puts reload weapon on semicolon? Are you okay? I hope you're having a terrible day, whoever thought that was a good choice. What's throw item? It's like drop throw item. Middle mouse button, that's fine. So I think that robot is a friend. Because they don't have the walking robots, they just have the cheapo, slidey about robots. But welcome, Lily. Thanks for stopping on by.
An hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Isn't it weird that our circle is so full of birds and also 2 different baguettes? I gotta take care of this guy. I don't like these guys. Oh, I think that guy heard that.
30 credits says I get it.
Oh, he has in fact seen me. Hold on, I can juke around him and... Got him! Perfect. Always trust the electric prod. Dragons, it makes sense. You're all large, you can see each other from afar. Rockets. And some sniper ammo. Well, I don't have a sniper yet, but rockets is good. And there's nothing up here. Let's have a radar drawing us to each other. Oh look, more sodies. Oh right, soda heals you. Here's our informant.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here.
How's your ex treating you? I'm doing good so far. I managed to not
Get
die.
Your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander, and I don't want to see him get hurt.
There's some funkiness with the menus for some reason where it lags really hard whenever I open it, but we'll try not to do that.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks.
So this guy's in contact with the NSF. Terrorists. And he's letting us in, but he doesn't want us to hurt the commander.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops. They're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
Right.
That's all I know.
That's a good
the
point.
Commander gave me a 10mm
I forgot to
clip,
mention
a box
that,
of
actually.
30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts, and said, "Keep your head down." Huh. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Phil got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
I will pass.
No thanks.
On all of that for now. Not really looking for ammo, but she just reminded me of a very important point, which is that this terrorist attack wasn't just on our headquarters. They attacked a ship that was carrying a vaccine for the virus. I'm gonna save here because this is something that I'm very easily gonna fuck up. But I recall there being things down here. Carrying. Right. Now I remember. This is why I take the gun gun. This weapon doesn't work underwater. How do I get out? Where's the ladder? This is probably gonna scare these guys, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. He didn't like that. He heard an explosion and got a little scared. This is one of the fun quirks of the NPC AI in this game. Oh, he's gone. He's out of here. He doesn't want anything to do with what we're doing. Bye, buddy. Right, now let's save. I'm gonna take a swim. Going for a swim, and there's stuff down here that's really useful. Like a few weapon mods. A shotgun, which I probably won't be using so much. Oh, I'm not gonna drown, I'm not gonna drown, I'm not gonna drown. I drowned a little bit, but it's fine. I've got a soda, right? Let me drink that soda. God, it really doesn't like me opening any of the menus. I'll have to. Oh, I've got candy, even better. Candy and sodas do, in fact, heal you. Right, so we've got some weapon mods. I'm gonna hold on to them for a moment. For a specific reason. Oh, he calmed down. Here he comes.
How do you know so much about the commander?
He's my main contact in the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
At least he has a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face, don't take weapons into the lady. That makes you as bad as UNATCO.
Don't forget, it was the NSF that C4'd the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
They really drip feeding.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists.
So, he doesn't have a very high opinion of UNATCO. The public, so the official line is that the NSF are the ones who blew up the statue. And that's in fact what led to the formation of UNATCO. That was the event that sort of triggered this, oh shoot, we got a bunch of terrorists that we gotta deal with, and therefore they had a sort of task force to deal with the terrorist threat. He thinks that the government blew it up on purpose. I seem to recall that there's several groups that claimed responsibility. Or not. We'll find out in a second, I think. Just gonna deal with this guy real fast. Hello. Yep. Here's another way of dealing with him. Just give him a good slap in the back with a riot stick thing. Is there anything up here? Oh, monster tool.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here.
Basically
if you're not
pushed.
careful, It'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
Oh, you know what? That's a very interesting point you bring up there, Carrie. We'll come back to that in just a moment. Right after I cross the streams. No, not like that. Like this. I think this should be... No? We'll be back after these messages. Did I open this? Oh, we've already got that password. That's the security password. So, if I drop this here. Sweet. I'm gonna take this with me. Sometimes you get XP bonuses just for exploring. Get us a lot of crowbars. Another weapon mod. And another weapon mod. That's a bioelectric cell. That helps us recharge our augmentation energy, essentially. Oops. Let's not get seen by a guy. As long as he doesn't suddenly spin around. This guy's got a crossbow. Just keep looking this way. Perfect. Some more track darts. Let's put you out of the way. I'm gonna sneak up this way. As that lady mentioned, the back entrance to the statue. Ah, yes, right. So, Carrie, funny that you mention Bush did it. So, this is the New York skyline. Now, you may notice something very important is missing. And this game, to be clear, this game came out in the year 2000. So what happened from the development perspective, I believe, is that they were intending to have the full New York skyline, but due to memory considerations, they ended up trimming it and just using a mirrored version of it. Although I don't think that's actually mirrored. Is that mirrored? Doesn't look it. But as you can see, they actually took out the World Trade Center from the New York skyline. And they justified it in-game by saying that it was destroyed by a terrorist act before the events of the game. So that was an interesting little tidbit that occurred purely by coincidence. Or was it coincidence? Here's the statue.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the US the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Right, so there's another group from France. Oh, you see they are a little bit blind. If you're just like 90 degrees to them, they'll just like slide right past you. Get wrecked. I don't think I need to hide bodies, but I tend to do it anyway just because it feels correct. Yeah, they just wanted to save space and accidentally ended up predicting the future. I don't care how you did it. If we can blame the French, we blame the French. Dare I say abased, Carrie? Up we go. I'm gonna fire up a quick save here. Why does it keep... I'm gonna have to work out how to not make the keypad binding do that to my face. I've got some grenades here I'm gonna quickly deal with. Up dudes to the left, please. Got a couple of guys.
Did they find the shipment? Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay. Guess y'all were right. So why are we pulling out? Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Is that a Jojo reference?
Have enough men to protect what we've got. That's what Jojo wants. I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation. I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper. He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed. The NSF is strong because it represents everyone's interests. Yeah.
So that's a little tease. And the idea that the NSF is not as organized as it used to be. Or I say it's like, it started off as a very organized militia group. Essentially like a right-wing militia group. Since then, it's very much opened up to a lot more people, and obviously that guy's not too happy about it. He wants the good old terrorist militia days. I'm just trying to sneak under this camera. They've got a blind spot underneath them usually. Oh, lockpick. Now here's the route I usually take in this game, and I've never quite nailed it. Ouch. It hurt my knee. Oh, all this guy's come over to check me out. He shouldn't see me because I'm in the dark. Funny thing is, though, it's actually a decent opportunity.
I know I heard something.
If I can just kick you out. That actually makes my job a lot easier. So it's actually quite convenient that he popped his head out like that. NSF Warriors, NSFW for short.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance
Got that password. Got a grenade.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway, or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
I'm gonna sneak you through here. Whilst trying to preserve my battery. Oh, got a multi-tool here. And beer! Soy food. Hola, soy food. Can go a little bit further, but I seem to recall this area is a little bit of a pain to get out from. Ooh, ATM. I really want to get married in the statue. We met during duty and all our friends work there. Well, we have someone's ATM code and password, so sucks to be them. I think you have to do something funky like this. Oof, yeah, this is an issue I recall having frequently when I play this game. Is like this chair never wants to cooperate. But then you're like, let's try again. Almost knocked off the glasses. Why do you want to take my glasses off? I need those to see. Yeah, the thing is, yeah. What's that? Oh, it looks like thermal goggles. Alright, I'm gonna abandon this. I never quite remember how I managed that. Instead, we're gonna come out this way. Whoops, not the rocket launcher. Locky picky. I don't see shit, but I do look cool. Now, that guy's gonna come back. Ah! He dragoned me! Imagine if a dragon managed to swipe my sunglasses. Just swept away with them. Here he comes. I think I can manage with the baton. Which way does he go? Does he come this way? He does come this way. I'm gonna have to swoosh behind him. There's our guy. I can see him through the glass. Oh, he's got in a full circle. Okay. Oh!
That's him. He's a cop.
I'm hit!
Oops! Howdy. Alright. Damn it. My aim is not... Alright, I got him. That hurt a little bit, but we're fine. See what I mean about it not being a shooter? Like, my aim was taking forever and a day to lock in on him. But now we should be all good.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Just gonna have to wait for the camera to slide away, and then we're gonna come around here. If I remember right, it was NSF 001, password smashed estate. Perfect. So let's turn the camera off.
Agent, open the door.
And here we are. Hello.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Wait,
Command
Jesse
should
has
not
to
have left us to be so
tilt his
surrounded.
head back to look at him.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
Yeah, this is why I didn't upgrade the pistol, because
As you wish.
he's gonna take
my
it.
pistol.
That will be adequate. I will secure this level. You proceed up the stairs to the command center at the top.
So he's just pinched our pistol. Did that not set off the alarm? Pretty sure that should set off the alarm. Jesus, he just... Whoa, what the hell? Oh, come on! He abandoned me! He took my pistol and left me! Oh god, that alarm is so loud. I'm sorry everyone, I'm gonna reload. Once the menu opens. This is kind of why I save frequently. Oh god, that is so loud! When will the menu open? Please! Jesus. Alright, there we go. Quick save. Oh jeez, hold on. Woof. Oh, we have to do all of that again, huh? Oops, not that way. Right, I'm gonna try to remember to quick save more frequently, I guess.
Find the shipment?
Oh no, your chickens! Oops. Let's not get seen by the camera. So how did we do this last time? We like jumped off here. And it alerted the guy somehow. It seems like that time it didn't.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass.
Okay, here's
These old
one
pre-millennial buildings are
trick
riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance
we
tunnels.
might get away with using. And also...
They found us. That's him. He's a cop.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
Take out that guy and sneak away. Through the dark. They startled the beasts. They are awakened. Hello, Daikon. Speaking of beasts.
The guy vanished.
Everyone's favorite beast. Oh, she's come in here and she's biscuiting in her bed. Howdy. I can hear another one out there still. Oh, you're so comfy. Look at you. Making so many biscuits. Oh. Immaculate beast. Oh, this guy went that way, right? I remember that. I remember that much. Oh, hello, Daikon. If I lurk in this corner, he shouldn't see me. Yes, perfect. you gotta literally like press right up against their ass. Got one more guy.
Gunther's in that
Hey
room,
Radu,
one of our top agents.
we're playing Deus Ex today. I'm on the first level and I'm gonna stun this guy. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hit the chair instead because I forget that can happen. Hold on, let's try that again. Got him. It's fine. It's fine. Why are you locked in the bathroom? Maybe you should try getting a job. Oh, hello. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky through here. Password again. Oops. And it's Aegis, damn it! You made me type NSFW001 instead of NSF. That's it, they're officially the NSFW. Howdy. Alright, we're gonna skip past this, because we've already seen it. Oh.
Glad you're not.
He's gonna steal my
As you wish.
pistol. I don't know why I give him my pistol every time, because I don't think it actually does anything to my advantage when I do. But, it's just the polite thing to do, I guess. Yeah, how come he doesn't set off the alarm, but I do? It's rigged. Rigged, I tell you. Okay. You know, I just had a thought, actually. I am going to actually change my quick save binding. But it does mean pausing, and that means the game locking up briefly. Here we go. Keyboard, mouse, pair, quick save. And we'll change it to the start button. No, I won't, because that's the screenshot button now. We'll change it to the numpad minus button. There we go. Perfect. Do I have enough room to pick up the pistol? I will make room. You know, I'm gonna drop the knife. I don't think I ever really used the knife. Right, I have a pistol again. Fantastic. If I remember, there's actually something up here if I slide up. Oops. Oh, no, you didn't see me. Short-sighted. That almost didn't work because he turned at the last second. That had me a little bit worried for a moment. Another guy? No, no other guy. There's a few other things up here. This is another way in, if I remember right. You can... No, I don't think you can stack up here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can get in this way. But I am going to come down here. I think Gunter took care of the guy here. Cause... oh, did I not get the ATM code? You know what? I don't need the ATM code because I'm trained in computers. So here's how hacking works in Deus Ex. You literally press the big ol' hack button. You wait a little while. Terminal hacked. And now I take the money. Perfect. It's how it works in real life as well, don't you know? Right, still need to be careful of this camera and this robot. I kind of want to grab that crate. Another lockpick, perfect. That robot's gonna be a little while to come back. Just press send on the message of a shady link, and then you get someone's SSN. It's that easy. Oh! We're here just in time to see Gunter commit mass murder, I see. Wait, where am I going? You know what? I'm gonna raid these guys' bodies since I've come out this way. I completely forgot what my objective was for a second there. Because I am in fact meant to be going inside the statue. Now I've got to wait for the robot to go past. I got a little bit excited. That's all. Whoops. That's fine. Thankfully, this isn't like Metal Gear Solid. Like, don't get penalized for setting off alarms. Well, outside the fact that it gets people to come running my way anyway.
Gunther has re-established contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work.
So, both objectives, both secondary objectives complete.
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia.
Yep.
We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
So they stole some of the vaccine.
Let's get out of here.
I'm standing my ground.
I think we've got an...
Oh, that's never happened to me before.
He's a cop.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious.
Ow!
Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
That hurt. Oof. Oh, it's fine. Howdy.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
I just heard people dying? That's,
Well done.
I've never heard that
pass
before.
on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Let's have another chat with him. Oh wait, hold on. Who's this?
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
So it was that easy all along, huh? Don't know why they didn't send you in, before me.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
So this guy's,
I'll take it from here.
This guy's spitting facts, actually.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
Good work, Agent.
You can't fight ideas with bullets. Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom?
We're gonna lock this guy away for a long time.
Well, this guy's rather opinionated. But the crux of the matter does seem to be... I'm gonna upgrade my pistol quite a bit. Because I do like my 10mm pistol. I've got some flares, don't need these. Go away. Don't need that. Oh, flare cannot be dropped. Clip. Reload time. I'm actually going to put reload on the GEP gun, because that does have a long reload time. Put on the pistol as well. I'm going to keep the shotgun for now, even though I'm not intending really to use it for a while. And I'm going to take this, augmentation canister. This is a very critical part of the game. Oh look, dead people. Says dead. Oh look, dead people, and just starts manhandling the corpses. Just more things. So yeah, he admits they took the vaccine, but his argument is that it's going to the people rather than whoever. FEMA, who's the, if you don't know FEMA who it is, that's like the, United States, like, emergency response agency. FEMA wants to distribute the vaccine, but he says, no, we're taking it, we're gonna do stuff with it.
Got the island secured. How did things look in the statute? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2.
So fun fact, if you actually kill, like, a lot of people on this mission, Paul will sort of, like, lightly scold you, saying, like,
go, sir.
Hey, just so you know, you kind of, like, killed a lot of people today.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Important around here. I don't remember where you find it. Oh, hello. UNATCO compound hatch. Oh, that's this. Always gotta crawl around looking for spare keys. Now we have a key to this place. Found an EMP grenade. That'll come in handy, I'm sure. Don't remember where you find the password to this place. It's got a keypad with a password. I know the password, but for the sake of
I can't wait to get
fairness,
to New York and finish the job.
I won't immediately use it until I find the notepad with the card with the password on it. I don't think it's around here. It might be inside.
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
But yeah, people will respond to
Way to go, sir. I thought
how
Gunther
you
was a guard.
take on certain situations. Oh,
It's my
there it
first
is.
day too. I'm pretty excited.
Ammunition is disappearing again, so we're changing the door code for the comm van. New code 0451. So this is famously a reference to Fahrenheit 451. Which I don't really know the proper synopsis for, but I believe is about censorship and book burning. Login, satcom, password, unetco 001. Lovely. Not that I need it actually, because I'm pretty sure this just controls the camera and the lock. Yeah. I will not turn the cameras off, because that feels not appropriate. Not entirely professional for me to do something like that. Well, there's a camera up there, I never noticed that.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
So here we are. UNATCO HQ, United Nations Anti-Terrorist
The retinal
Coalition.
scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
That is UNATCO.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Here we are, Joseph Manderley. Let's check in.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
What a password. Not the kind of password you would likely be given in any sort of national security place nowadays. Because I don't think they like using just like plain word passwords.
You're going to make a mess.
Especially seeing as they also just leave notepads with passwords on them just lying around. This is Manderley's password. That's like,
what's the idea, JC?
that's the big boss. She's just left it lying around.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent
The Hotel Hell episode where the owner had a notebook with the credit card numbers of guests just lying in the lobby. That's awful. Why would you ever give someone like...
Yes, sir.
Why would you even give the hotel your credit card number? He's got a book on here.
Behave like a professional. That's an order.
Project Dybbuk. The noted failure of previous attempts to create a low-profile rotary aircraft involved the acquisition of retrofitting
and armory
of available military hardware that had neither the range, sealing, nor electromagnetic transparency to avoid eyewitness accounts. Ah, yes. So... this is kind of a nod at the black helicopters sort of conspiracy theory, the idea that there's a bunch of sort of stealth helicopters that get seen here and there. I don't know what the extent of the conspiracy theory is, beyond the fact that, oh, there are spooky helicopters. You'll never experience conflicts with some local officials. Do not resort to unnecessary intimidation. Report any problems to the appropriate UNATCO liaison. International law enforcement body requires the respect and support of all participating nations. Hey,
Come
Nep!
back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
We're playing Deus Ex today, and I'm just reading all these books for some reason. Necro in the future. Science progresses. More and more advanced technology is finding its way into the hands of the common criminal. Yes, they're definitely concerned about modern weaponry getting into the hands of criminals. I've never actually read a lot of these. I don't stop to read every book in games usually. Enough is enough, he declared his landmark State of the Union address. Oh my god, Crow! The eggs begin again! There are dots in there, I'm not really interested in those.
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
Let's check out my computer. This is my office.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? Yes, I see here that she did.
You guys having fun? What books have I got here? UNATCO Handbook. I won't stop to read all of these. You're a peacekeeper and your first objective is to safeguard human life. Where terrorists may see an advantage in harming civilians, UNATCO agents do not. Issue a warning before firing at a suspect and always instruct bystanders to get down. Refrain from firing into large crowds. Every civilian hurt is collateral damage. However, no civilian should be trusted and may be a potential spy. Anyone can be a spy and secrecy is our ally. Throw number 25. JCD. Password. Bionic Man. Tech briefings. Whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. Oh, there's Safran Jaime. He was at the training. My first job here has been to read up on your augmentations. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. That's nano augmentations, buddy. We have nanomachines in almost like every cell of our body. The voice in your head leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. And it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, not to mention the nanites clinging to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information. So if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Scary powerful stuff. Taking a break from Persona 4? You downloaded a mod that makes it harder. I was actually... Do you know what I was playing earlier today? Open Transport Tycoon. And it's like probably the nerdiest thing I could ever admit to playing, but it's literally like a public transit simulator. By now you've heard about the upcoming transition to nano augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. You only have one agent with a second just now graduating, so that's my brother and me. We've both joined UNATCO. Ironically enough. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents express concern they will be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears, saying they'll be sold at flea markets, old-grade golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. And this is a warning that I may encounter stress created by resentment amongst fellow agents. So you saw Gunter. We're also just about to see Anna. They are mechanically augmented agents. Which means they've literally had whole limbs removed and replaced with mechanical counterparts. Whereas we have our whole body intact, but with vague nanomachine technology sort of injected into us. And they're a lot more efficient and potentially a lot more powerful, which is why they're saying that these guys...
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
Might be a little...
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
Distress
No, I wanted
at the possibility
orange.
of being
It
replaced.
gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So
but
you
they
think
have
the
other
staff has
concerns
some
on
kind
their
of plot?
plate.
Yes, they do that on purpose.
He's getting the wrong flavor of soda.
My new partner, JC Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
At least it is a maze that we
And
know
thus,
when it's not
a
powered.
meme was
Forgive my
born.
interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Could you tell me how to find Jaime's office?
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
He will not be the equivalent of his brother. I have seen that he knows the procedure of a good offensive.
Let us hope you are right.
So actually that does change something. If we failed to rescue Gunter, or if we didn't give him a weapon, he'll be a little peeved with us right there, because he'll think we just kind of like neglected him. Probably that we thought that we were better than him due to our new augmentations. So rescuing him does give us a little boost in his esteem. The eroded remains of the Alma Patera crater on Mars precisely match the face of President Meade. There's his nose, that ridge stays in a crater marking his hairline. Oh, I see, Midnight Sun. This isn't an actual newspaper, it's some sort of weird space conspiracy nut newspaper. Martin Wisdom, president of the Enemies of Aliens, told Midnight Sun, "This is the evidence we've been looking for, a warning that Mr. Meade is not human. He's probably a Martian general, come here to conquer the Earth with the assistance of the United Nations." Yeah, I don't think that's a legitimate newspaper, but what do I know? We've got some public news bulletins. Is the global rise of terrorism a haphazard response to a decimated economy, or is there a pattern? Some groups, Silhouette in France, for instance, have declared a meme war, or a war of meanings in their terminology. You know, that takes a completely different meaning nowadays, the idea of a meme war. They spread email and pamphlets that lampoon UN's proposal for a one-world democracy, a tedious exercise in rudimentary propaganda. With sophistries and doublespeak, they portray freedom as obedience, democracy as tyranny, and UNATCO as the perpetrator as terrorism. Dude was doing indoctrination as server I was in. Oh, what, you actually found an actual cult leader? Cult member? It's kind of scary that you find people like that in the wild. Symbolic attacks, the Statue of Liberty bombing, the desecration of a Soviet war memorial in Berlin, the department store shooting sprees on Orchard Road in Singapore over a course of a week. They serve only to call attention to a group of cause that is of no more than marginal interest to the public. But what distinguishes true terrorist activity is its gradual escalation towards genuine acts of war. Fringe groups now have access to technology that allows direct assaults on governments, including the classic trio of nuclear, biological, or chemical weaponry. Concerning. Indirect attacks can also cause considerable collateral damage. Rogue software can disrupt financial markets, communications, and military operations, while encryption programs allow terrorists to coordinate smuggling operations in secret right over the net. UNATCO, the first organization with the technology, manpower, and authority to cope with such threats, is an idea that's long overdue. I won't read all of these, but yeah, so we've got the Know Your Enemy, the NSF, the American terrorists, Silhouette, the French terrorists, and the Triads, working from Hong Kong. A classic. Remember San Andreas? I always thought the Triads was so cool in Grand Theft Auto. Triads preach an ethic of techno-piracy that has found enthusiastic support among small shopkeepers, who often aid the gangsters and buy their bootlegged software. This army of middlemen remain insensitive to how the violations of intellectual property and copyright laws damage the global information economy. It's an anti-piracy advert! You wouldn't download a gun. United operatives have identified over 1,250 terrorist organizations active in the world, all eager to see one or more governments topple. Groups such as the Templars, wow, throwback to Assassin's Creed, and X-51 will be dealt with in subsequent volumes of Know Your Enemy. So, there we go. Those are our enemies. Oh, there's our president. What a handsome guy. There's some other things I want to find, but I need to remember where I find them, because...
Hell of a first day.
Yeah, I'm not breaking in there, because I need 3 lockpicks for it.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
This one's also locked. I'm gonna have to remember how I get the key to these. Because I can, in fact, find the key somewhere. I'm gonna go check out the lower floors.
That was a close one up there.
Oh! Here's Miss Navarro again. There's often keys tucked behind things here. No? Sorry, just throwing your stuff around, don't
I
mind
am
me.
not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
She's really adamant about not holding our hand.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Methinks the lady doth protest too much. National Guard forces were placed under command of local law enforcement under outbreak of Grey Death. In many cases, the dead were simply left lying in the streets, while the dying, mostly homeless, wandered the city until collapsing. Traffic jams and looting remain widespread, and as fear of a disease continues to escalate, frequent riots have made any attempt at an organized cleanup impossible. City officials have consulted with the CDC in Atlanta and ordered a mass grave to be dug in Gateway National Park. So, we're not seeing much of the effects of this plague right now, but...
Way to go, sir.
It's out there, and it's, not insignificant. Can I get in here? Doesn't look like I can.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Here's Sam Carter.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short.
It's a nice guy.
How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
I like General
That sounds
Carter.
fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
I'm going for a lockpick.
A smart lockpick is always handy.
I tend
That's
to
right.
pick locks
Infiltrate and evade.
more
Engage
frequently
only on
than
your own
I
terms.
hack
Now move
electronics
out. Manderley's
directly.
waiting.
And let's check in at medical. Because I do actually have very substantial medical concerns right now. Right, so here we have our first augmentation. This is for our arms, and we have a choice between either of these two. Now, it's worth noting, each slot around here can only have one augmentation in it. So we have to choose between these ones. And I'm gonna say, so the options are one that allows us to increase our carrying strength, and the other gives us greater melee weapon strength. Personally, I almost always go for the lifting strength because it just gives you more options. Because you can pick up and move around heavier crates. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Not saying it's the right choice, but it's my right choice. Oh yeah, here we go. We have all the potential augmentations here. That's just a briefing on the medical bot. And it's our
Hey,
good
JC.
friend, Jaime.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right
I
away.
think he's kind of a family
Did you
friend.
say Manderley, whatever it is he
because
wants?
he also knows
No
Paul
problem.
quite well.
Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters, then you need a medbot for installation.
Well, I happen to already find one.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Manderley. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
Oh, let's see a key. Medlab closet key code.
Years of training and you're still all thumbs.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to read up about UNATCO, clearly. Ooh. Niall aliud sit necessitas convincer. I have no idea what that means. Anyone who speaks Latin who wants to inform us? Gonna grab a medkit. One more place to visit.
You're getting warm.
Yeah?
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
Who could this be?
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
He's our Iron Sky.
You already know who I am.
Getting there.
He's been chatting to us quite a bit already.
Ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
Got here.
You're breaking my concentration.
Or you seen that one? Saw this one as well. G. Herman, a Zeitgeist. Got a keypad here that I don't know the key to. But what I also remember is a handy little secret down here. Ah! Office door key code. This is where we get the office door key from. Slide right back up like nothing happened. Skull gun. From Gunter. Might I suggest again a skull gun for my head? Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take two tutus, one in flesh, one in orcs, before I can get out that damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, it would be better. Is it my job to be a human target practice backstop? He wants a gun that kills with his mind. Good idea, Gunter. From WS, subject our little experiment. Should be arriving soon. Clear it for domination/5F ops as soon as possible, but proceed with caution. We have serious concerns about the primary unit and would like to avoid any potential contamination. Sinister. Now I happen to remember, they all like this midnight sun, huh? No student of recent history can fail to miss the irony that the greatest enemy mankind has faced was the lowly microbe. Millions upon millions have been killed by pandemics of AIDS, resistant tuberculosis, and the century flu. Now we face our greatest threat yet, the Grey Death, a plague of devastating efficiency that has surfaced in the last year. My analysis of the plague indicates that it is decidedly unnatural in origin, and point of fact, maybe extraterrestrial. He went on to speculate about those afflicted. Obviously, a disproportionate number of the indigent seem to be infected, a situation that makes perfect sense if you consider it prelude to an invasion. No more effective way to disrupt the social, political, and military fabric of Earth has yet been devised. Yeah, it came from space! Now, I happen to remember Alex's password, because it's on one of his, it's very subtly on one of his posters. Here it is, locker code 2001. I'm glad our security efforts were up to snuff. Meanwhile, there's just a whole list of everyone's passwords. Get your optical... get your occipital jack fixed yet? You gotta check out the Strike 4 demo. Whole motion control, total visual occlusion. Man, fireballs burn your face. Walls hurt when you hit them. Tactile textures everywhere. Volumetric humidity. What are you waiting for? Jack in so I can whoop your ass. Anyway, we gotta check out this locker. Lovely. Always places to explore, even in the friendly levels. Now the next important place to stop
Didn't know
off
the NSF had so many people in New York.
is in here. Yep. Oh, that's this door. That's not quite so useful then. But we've got another weapon mod. Do not speak with journalists regardless of nationality. They are skilled in misdirection and propaganda. Secrets are lives. Anything else in here? Let's try the other one.
We'll finish the job when we get to Manhattan.
Basketball! Basketball! Trying to remember where you get the key for the other places. It's in here. Nope. In here, maybe? Nope. Not in here. Might be in Manderley's office. I may have missed that.
They're waiting for you, Agent. Go on in.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock.
Cool.
A boat is waiting
Well,
to
that
take
was
you and your
fast.
partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
You already found the
Yes,
vaccine.
get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
It's in here. It might be.
We'll meet up in the city.
Nope, not
That
in
wasn't funny.
here. Don't mind me, Paul. Might be in here, actually.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best.
Must have missed it somewhere. I'm sure I'll be able to find it next time. That's... Oh, I did get it. Okay, that works. Must have not been paying attention. Wait, this is also locked. You know what? Let's take a look at my skills. Once the game decides to let me in. I'm gonna have to look into this for next time. Come on. Come on. I was really thinking about it. No? I really have to fix this for next time. I don't know what's up with the game. I really hope it hasn't actually frozen this time. There we go. Wow. Wow. That really took some time. Skills. If I can upgrade my lockpicking, that would be really good. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's not a bad trade. One lockpick for a multi-tool and a bioelectric cell.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
We are going to...
Wish I was going with you.
Let's check my goals again. Go back to the South Dock and take the police boat to Manhattan. Sweet, we're going to Manhattan.
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
2 Dentons?
Heard you went a little soft on the NSF. The guys had to mop up for you.
I used necessary force.
Well, necessary force won't work when we chase these sons of bitches into the city. You better load up on some hardware. I scored an extra scope from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Carter? You don't care. NSF goods are the spoils of war. Hey, we're risking our lives out here.
I'll check back with you later.
I already got a scope, actually. I don't remember where I found this. I definitely did find a scope. I think I put it on a rocket launcher. I'm personally a big fan of a pistol. When you get some accuracy on it, and upgrade your skill so it does a little bit more damage. Like, how much damage does it do right now? 15. And that only goes up the more you improve your pistol skill.
The boat's ready.
It's good or reliable.
Let's head out.
But that was the first level. We're off to New York. I went pretty well. We only had 1 death so far. Oh,
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Spoiler alert, there is a second entrance. Do I have any candy on me? Just gotta check that real quick. Oh, the soy food, even better.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Children.
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
Well, there's that secondary entrance we were talking about.
The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
But first things first, we better check in with Anna. Let's put my pistol back on the hotbar. Don't know when that slipped off.
No, sir. Forget about the NSF. Most of those old forts have a bolt hole. Those boys will be long gone out of side tunnel by now.
Makes a good point. But we gotta kill some of them, I guess. What's up with you?
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of the I sing.
Not a bad voice. 7 out of 10.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Gray Death.
Here you go.
Sure, why
God
not?
bless you.
And we don't get anything for that. Apart
Land
from...
where my fathers died, land...
Apart from good conscience. You know what, actually? Probably not a bad opportunity to whack out the old shotgun. It's a raid! Down on the ground, all of you! God, the knives!
The ambrosia is somewhere inside the castle.
Oh! There's a child in here. Hello, child.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
What key was that? Kiosk door key. Is that for this? Oh, that's just for this. They opened it for us.
You a cop? UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police.
Oh.
Got some?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
Aw, man.
Too bad, I already gave it out. He just slammed the door on me. Got in here. Code for primary lock is 666. It's gonna get real messy real fast. Yeah, no kidding. Let's take a little look around. A few more bodies to search. Oh! There's some food right here. Does he want it?
I just wanted to find some food.
Yeah, take this soy food.
You can have this soy food.
You're cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah?
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
Don't know quite what that gave me, but it gave me some skill points, so that's always helpful.
Thanks, mister.
Got some more bodies to search. Found more ammo. Found more shotgun. Wait, is the store just... the store's just unlocked anyway. So it's 666, right? Here we are. Pretty high security for a bunch of terrorists. I'm going to real quickly save here. And accidentally save again. Oops. Lockpicks today. Rockets. Key to the doors of the kiosk. I've already got that one, I think. Unlocked safe. Also computer terminal. Let's take a look on this. And that's... Do I have to have the code already? Let's take a look. Nope. Now hold on, I'm gonna save real quick, because I've actually identified there may be a way to stop all this messiness with the pausing. Just need to change my configuration. Software rendering? Let's try that. Or OpenGL. Let's try OpenGL. It sounds a bit better. There we go. Let's try this. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. I can actually open menus without worrying about the game going to hell. I just changed the renderer that was being used, like in the graphics options. What did that do? Huh, open those doors, I guess. What about here? Bastard! That's what I get for trying to be nice and use tranquilizers instead of just shooting him. Alright, well, that's probably ticked him all off. Woohoo! Right, there's turrets in there. I need to be careful of those. The alarm's off, so they shouldn't... Yeah, okay, we're safer now. Well, he passed out. Oh, key to the safe. Didn't realize he had the key. Nice. We liberated 2 canisters of this stuff, along with the ambrosia, but none of my people are sure what it is. Without the proper people and equipment, there's no way to tell. Lebedev suggested we keep one of the canisters and the barrel as a contingency. The rest was shipped out to the airfield an hour ago. Okay. So, some of the ambrosia is here, and some of it is at an airfield. Oh. Well, there it is.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Small stuff back here. Should probably be careful. There's more of them. I don't know if I should be looking to blast on my way through the rest of the terrorists, or just... You know what, maybe I should just leave. I mean, I did my objective, right? Oh, why is it taking a while again? I thought we fixed this. Well, we fulfilled our objective, so maybe we just leave these guys and go home.
I swear I heard something.
Surprised it was that easy. It was literally like the 3rd room of this base. Oops. But that's just Deus Ex, I guess. You can get things done real fast. Ugh. Epilepsy warning.
It's a living.
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward
Too
like
gentle
Paul.
for NSF.
I'm learning as I go.
You just passed Lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shields will not work against UNATCO.
What does that mean?
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters.
Alright. That's 3 grenades, actually, that you just gave me, I think. Oh no, I had one already, so it becomes 3. I thought she just gave me 3 grenades, like, I will give you 2 grenades. I cannot count. Still dubious about whether my problem's actually fixed.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Sir, you appear to be bleeding.
We lost
You're
some of our
both
men.
bleeding, or is it coming off your knife? Well, you've stopped now. Just a few shack skeletons. He doesn't sound healthy at all.
The NSF seems to be falling back. Agent Navarra ordered us to secure this part of the park.
Okay, yeah, you don't need to keep shouting at me. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, hello! There was a guy hiding in there. I just barged in on him. I think we can spare another lockpick here. Oh! Use a lockpick, get a lockpick, I guess.
See if you can get to the hostages.
This is where we need to be a little more careful. Whoa! Okay. Are they coming out? Oh, there's another one. Hello. There's a lot happening right here. It looks like they're trying to get to me, but don't know how. Oh. Oh. I'm very clever, which I am. Maybe not. Don't know where they went. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, can I help you, Mr. Rat? You know, you should stay away. I don't have a very good track record with video game rats. Where did they go?
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
This is awkward. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, one down. They ran away again. That's no good.
They booby-trapped the subway platform.
I knew it!
Said they would
I
kill
told
the
you!
hostages and themselves too.
I have a terrible track record with video game rats. Vent along here. Pretty sus to be venting like this. Ah.
Someone there?
We need to be careful here.
I saw somebody.
Take him out. That's him. He's a cop. Big guy.
Okay, so they managed to see me, considering I was in the vents right up against them, but I think I can elude them. Oh.
Stay cool. Yeah, he's still around.
Hello.
The guy vanished.
I saw somebody.
Take care of you, real quick, considering you have a flamethrower. Take care of you.
I got this one.
Oh, a pretty good shot with this pistol.
I'm gonna get this pig.
I think if I come around this way, there's probably going to be another door I can peek out of.
Credit says I get it.
Oh. Hello. Shit. Bad time to reload. I dealt with them all.
Sir,
Who are you?
I'm a UNATCO agent. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you both to be ready to run on board.
Okay.
Go! Go, 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 go! Go! I said go!
Good work.
Go!
The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to
Hello?
Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Sir?
Watch out!
I guess he doesn't see any urgency in this situation for some reason. No? Alright, you stay here if you want. I'm just gonna clean up these corpses. I didn't know if that would work. I'm glad it does. I can't pick it up again. Oh, lockpick. This guy. Those guys are none the wiser, apparently. They didn't hear any of the very loud shooting that was going on here. Anyway, you can stay here if you want, but I'm leaving. There he comes.
I'll be okay. Thanks.
You saved my life.
The city's lit up, man.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know. Is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
So rude. Wait, what's this? No joke. Big top, big taste. Is that clown cigarettes? Best kind. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore. While the impacts upon the city's utilities currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted. Do not drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. Good advice. Brooklyn Naval Yards creates a new state-of-the-art sub-pen. New York Senator Clark Ashton was in attendance, as was industrialist Bob Page. There he is again. His subsidiaries handled many of the contracts for the construction of the new building. Certainly a great day for New York, said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. New York is, in many ways, the symbolic center of America, an example not only to the rest of the country, but the world. The building is only a small but significant step in the continual renewal of the city, and Page Industries is glad to be a part of that. Ooh, terrorism has become an unfortunate fact of life. Turns it's successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon. They fail to count on the best intelligence network ever devised, the American people. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics. A stranger or foreigner. Argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy. Probing questions about your work, particularly high-tech. Spends a greater than average amount of time on the net. Interested in chemistry, electronics, or computers. Large numbers of mail-order deliveries, and taking photographs of major landmarks. Do you meet any of these criteria, viewers? Do you
What's
think
the situation
you
here?
may be, in
You're
fact,
taking
a
over.
terrorist?
I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse.
What about the
It's more likely than you think.
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building.
I'll question some of the locals.
I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner.
Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street?
There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance.
Maybe I'll do that.
If you need any extra
What's with the
equipment,
sudden crotch?
here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting.
Just like the movies. Second floor, right?
Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree.
Whatever you say.
And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
There's quite a bit of ammo there. Well, here we are.
We're getting reports of a
Hell's
hostage
Kitchen.
situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
The greatest smoke on Earth. They like their clown cigarettes, apparently.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What?
Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure. Hand them over.
Box.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
I'm a box now, apparently. Gas grenades. They don't like the gas grenades, they just want to shoot people. Classic cops. Whoa! Okay, shootout. Oh jeez, yeah, it sure is. Let's help out a little bit if we can. See one over there. Oh! Rest in peace. That guy just died as well. Just keeling over at my feet. Let's see what. Jeez, there's so many. I'm trying to not, like... Don't see how I can take a shot without causing friendly fire. There goes another one. Nope, missed. Got him. Another one down.
All clear. What's your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated
I think
in
this
there
is the
about
guy
half
from
an hour
outside
ago,
the
and they've
hotel.
taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on, Corporal.
Agent?
So...
We took them out.
Let's just take a quick look. Whilst we search these bodies as well. After we search the bodies, rather. Osgood and Sons front door key. That's here, right? So, this is the Ton Hotel. See why it's called the Ton? It's not because it weighs a ton. Now I could go in the front door, but apparently there's terrorists. So we might go for a more strategic approach. I happen to know. Hello. That's another pin number. Excellent. And with my new strength augmentation, I can pick up these heavy boxes. Oops. And get up here. Which is a rather convenient way of accessing this open window. And this happens to be our apartment. Mine and Paul. Need any help with work? Check the painting on the wall and come back from 4. Easy. Oops, I hit escape. Yeah, it's still doing the thing, unfortunately. I might have to fiddle with the settings a little more. Come on. Come on. Behave. Oh my goodness, that was loud. Just like the movies. What have we got? P. Denton Chameleon, that's our password. Some lockpicks. Some multi-tools. Some more ammo. Ballistic armor. P. Denton Chameleon. Sweet Charity. I left a message on your machine but wanted to follow up. With both of us traveling, it's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when I get back. Your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait till you're alone. We'll work things out, promise. Oh, Paul's got a lady. Has life become too impersonal? Too painful for you? Now is the time to exert control, to make that decision which is ultimately the only real choice we ever have. The decision to die. Oh. Some may describe this as an act of selfishness. Just had a terrorist outside sigh. A recent bill passed by the United States Congress authorizes a one-time payment of 10,000 credits to your chosen benefactor upon passing away.
We're outlaws.
Do yourself, your family, and your friends a favor and visit any one of the Kavork Inc. clinics in a neighborhood near you. We'll help you make a difference, quickly and quietly. Ooh. That is very sinister. Trying to get my medical analyzers working. Damn thing nearly leaves off one of my fingers. So yeah, hire me as a family friend. Message undeliverable. Your message did not reach the following recipient. Unable to deliver message due to communications failure. I'm definitely worried about the test results. There are some implications there that I'm afraid to pursue too much further. I'll talk
Sooner
to
or
Tracer.
later, they're just gonna find
Proceed
us.
with caution. I just hear these guys chatting away outside. Received your order for Blue Harvest and see you next Wednesday. At your earliest possible convenience, please remit 110 credits, at which point they will be shipped immediately. He's a movie nut, huh? Alright, let's close this. Security. Don't think there's much else in here. Nope. Nope. Some money. 350 credits. Not too shabby. Alright. This is where the fun begins.
Help!
Ah, I killed one of the hostages.
Thanks.
Got the other one. If she hadn't shouted, it would have been fine. Unfortunately, she kind of tips the others off.
Trying to catch my breath.
Wait. I see you, buddy. Nice try.
You alright, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. How's your daughter? Is she somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets.
What a
I'll
run
take
way
a
to
look
die.
around.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
Sure. Try to hide away back there. Get some hotel keys. Ton Hotel North Room key. Don't mind me, just gonna loot your hotel rooms. Oh, here we go, the man who was first aid. What's it really all about? You want to abolish government? Gregory wants to abolish God. We have abolished right and wrong, and right and left. I hope you abolish them too. They are much more troublesome to me. So many writings to rifle through. Oh god, epilepsy warning. Yeah, look away if you're not good with flashing lights. I'm not gonna stay here for very long. This isn't very easy on my eyes either. North room.
You saved my life.
Yeah, that was kind of owie even for me. Oh. Ah. Zyme. We, found some drugs. Want to see what happens when we take some drugs? A vial of Zyme brewed up in some basement lab. Let's take it. Oh god! Trippin'. Don't know if it affects our health. But I don't think we were full health in the first place. It's fine. Okay, I was gonna... Oh jeez. I'm so trippy. So I saw a door here that was locked, but it looked like I could probably bust through it with a crowbar. Maybe not. Oh god. This is hard to watch, this is hard to play! Oh god, why is it wiggling around like that? I don't like it. If I drink some water, it'll sort itself out. I think I saw. No, can't drink from it. Can I drink from the toilet? I cannot. Oh. Oh, there we go. We're good. It's over. Don't do drugs. Short ride. We're augmented. We're somewhat immune to it, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, another pin. Can bust into so many accounts.
You saved my life.
I think there's an ATM down here. So what's the password? 543654. And it was like 5566? Nope. 6655? Ugh. 5544. 543654. No? 543654. The pin number is 5544. Yeah. 543654. Password 5544. Huh. Maybe I need to use the other one. 947761. 947761. 2867. 286. I'll tell you what, can I copy this? What if I like... Yeah, okay, I can copy it. So it's 2867. 2867. There we go. Wow, 62 credits. I'm rich.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Not all of them made it, but I played by the book. No deals with terrorists.
You should have waited for the specialist.
I am the specialist!
At least it's over.
I told you I am the specialist! So let's go poke around a little bit. Let's go down here.
Yes. Password? Open up. I'm a federal agent.
Well, they saw me take drugs. Yeah, to be fair, I don't blame them for being a little sus of that. Probably not the best impression. Oh, I see bullets down here.
Talk to one of the guys in green. You Natcos are running the show. We've been asked to direct pedestrians to the underworld.
Hey, what's the big idea, huh? Oh, hello.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out,
this guy seems pretty sus as well.
Right now.
And the fact that he's called Pimp.
It's business.
I want out, Johnny.
And Pretty
I
Girl.
didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out. What you want?
This is the best line you can pick here.
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Well, that dealt with him. Get out of here, punk.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as JoJo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
Who's this JoJo?
You can't touch JoJo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Oscar's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle JoJo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
Well, that's a good lead. Right, let's go to the bar. Always fun to hang out in a bar. The underworld. The winking. Is that a nun or a devil or both? I can't actually tell. No weapons allowed. You can't tell me what to do. seen these ones. Maybe this is the ATM I can make use of. Was it like 543654? Yeah, 543654, and the PIN number is 5544. Nope. Oh well.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Kid Cod. Here's a little vodka this time.
Guess I have to do something.
These people are buying bootleg vodka. Bootleg ambrosia vaccine.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly.
Oh, she's augmented as well.
It's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
Mecca.
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ex-Unatco, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with
Ex-Unatco, that's interesting. So they do let you go back to, like, regular life.
Shoot.
Beer, please.
There you go.
I'll take a beer for reasons.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut.
How convenient, I just
Wires
grabbed a
himself
beer.
in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out
They can't
there.
stop all of
Most
us.
people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
Well, let's get another beer. I want to hear about Area 51.
The tap's
Can't
out.
quite reach.
Only bottles.
Beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires. Big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Interesting.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Okay. So he's saying stuff about Area
The only thing
51.
that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with Unatco, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know Unatco hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them. The
I'm enjoying the
CIA.
fact that he's just like, oh, I've had a few
Because I don't
beers.
ask
I'm just
any
about to go on
questions.
duty. It's like, what's on duty? Flying helicopters.
Assignment in Hong Kong.
Like I said,
So you're gonna be flying
know how to keep a
helicopters
secret.
after a couple of beers, huh?
even between brothers.
So he's holding something back. The reason Unatco transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that.
I'm sure it's fine. Perfectly safe. Nothing to worry about.
You the guy that helped Sandra?
I think your friend is gonna be alright.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but if he gives you any more trouble, just tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted him out.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
What a loser.
Maybe I'll straighten him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Oh.
Thanks. You've been very
Wait, so
helpful.
she's like, oh, I don't want him to think that I ratted him out, but then she's like, oh yeah, here's the code, so you can just like straight up
You
get
could at
in
least
there.
let your father know you're alright.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Earlier you said something about the smuggler.
Tough guy like you? Figured you'd be a big customer. He's got a basement place over near the subway entrance. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
Good info. What about you?
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said.
Oh wait, this is the guy who writes the stuff about the aliens.
Too athletic for NYPD. You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now.
I really can't be bothered right now. Anything else back here? Oh look! Gender-neutral bathrooms! What a crazy concept. Just 2 cubicles and a... This is a really big bathroom for just 2 cubicles. Like, you could definitely fit in, like, 2 here, 2 here. Like, probably could fit, like, more here if you moved the sink, like, somewhere else. You just moved the sink here and you got more cubicles there. It's crazy use of the... Very inefficient use of space. It's accommodating people who bring their own toilets. That's the 21st century way. BYOT. Oh, come on this way. Let's check out the hospital now, I guess. Oops.
All clear.
Let's check out these boxes. I do love the pacing of this game. Like, there's a lot of, like, periods of
The riot cops are running scared.
semi-downtime when you just,
Washington. I was there when the NSF
wandering
overran
around, checking things
Squalnomi,
out.
back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
That's
Were
the
you
NSF, the
at
Northwest
Squalnomi?
Secessionist Forces.
Yeah, it was night.
Like I said, they're
they
a
came in
militia.
with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Yeah, so like I said, NSF's been around for a while. And they used to be quite a bit more organized.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic. Please proceed to the examining room.
Who will help the widow's son? Excuse me?
What?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Good luck with that.
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
There's a lot of options
live in a
being
tunnel?
offered to me
Actually,
here.
I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
More options.
One of the doctors can help you.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
Well, that's the plan.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of
If you think you
hints
have
that
gray
are
death,
underneath
please pick up an information packet.
Osgood and Sons.
You must pay the doctors in cash before...
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153. The medical bots will handle your case from now on.
Probably use that. Wait! The bot just opened the door for me! I could have saved so much money! Aqualung or environmental resistance. Extract Visual epithelial tissues and replace the agent's vulnerability to radiation and other toxins. I think I prefer Aqualung, because there's a few times where I kind of need to be underwater for a while to heal myself. Bots stick together. If it had just told me a few seconds earlier, I could have saved spending 2,000 credits. How many credits do I have? Let's check my inventory real fast. Or not real fast, but kind of slowly because I'm still having that menu issue. There it is. 287. God, I spent all of my money. Oh well.
Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
So there's only a vaccination. There's no cure.
All clear.
Before I head into Osgood and Sons, I should follow up on Smuggler. You may remember there was that little intercom.
Yes. Password?
Well,
Bloodshot.
That's how we get in here.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby
Whacked
traps.
out paranoid.
And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
So I have two options here, although I actually wonder... Skills. How's my electronic skill? Ooh, not quite enough experience, unfortunately. I've got quite a few of these. So I don't feel too unhappy. Just shuffle my stuff around. Don't think I want that crowbar on here. What did I just drop? No, I need that. Yes. Yeah, I've got quite a few multi-tools, so I feel good about doing this. Oh. Light switch.
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits. A bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Don't need a scope.
Too expensive.
Well, I can't afford
Maybe
anything
I'll try to locate
anyway.
your friend.
Because I spent all my money on medical bills. Classic US. I spent all my money on medical bills. Oh hey, welcome back, Neffy. I'm poor now. So I'm just gonna break all of this guy's stuff and swipe it, I guess. Firearm safety rules. Good advice. One tool not to be neglected in the arsenal of the modern terrorist is the use of computer viruses to cause disruption to major city services and infrastructure, or other targets of opportunity. I feel like I should be careful reading this out. Current heuristical viral stalkers are effective against modern polymorphic hothouse engines available from many sites on the undernet. It can be easily linked to IP tunnelers for a cheap, effective denial of service attack. Or with some programming skills and icebreakers, a mutagenic crash and grab bird can be grown for the retrieval of specific info from the unfortunate victims. These following pages will discuss some more of the typical viruses, such as the Bandersnatch V128, Ulysses Dilemma, and 109. Interesting. Reluctant dictators. Order of Cincinnati was ostensibly formed as a fraternity to recognize the accomplishments of those officers who had served with distinguishment during the Revolution. Oh, did I forget to take off the Raid Shadow Legends panel? Oh my god, it's been there this whole time. I completely forgot about that. Turbo shilling, and I'm not even getting paid for it. In the wake of the revolution, the United States was vulnerable to any number of outside forces, and Washington felt that a strong central authority had to be present that can assume control of the government if necessary. Washington resigned as president after only 2 terms in office, but remained president of the Order of Cincinnati till his death. The Order still exists to this day. The shadow organization of the wealthy and powerful has been linked to any number of other organizations, ranging from the Illuminati to the Trilateral Commission. The Illuminati confirmed? Got a keypad here. Wait, did we see some numbers? 128, 109, let's try those. No. No. Nope. 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 Well, I'm out of ideas. What about 821? No, it's all worth a try. There's a much easier solution to this problem. And very effective as well. You know what? I'll take her from optic camo. It's actually more useful than ballistic armor. Raid Shadow Legends run by the Illuminati. It explains a lot. Let's drop that. Grab that. Gun is super effective. You know what else is super effective? Explosions! I love that smell. Let's be polite and shut the door behind. Nope, that didn't work. Is it gonna shut behind us? I feel like we need to shut the door behind us. There we go. So we gotta check the sewers. Down we go. Ow, my leg. You know what? This is a solution to many problems, including gun turrets. Hello? Another sprite? I'd love to see another sprite. More Neffy sprites. Multi-tools and lockpicks. Spoiling me. This mission is authorized at a level of 4/6G. You will not interface with local authorities, UNATCO, or other government agencies. You will act to act with prejudice against any threat to mission objectives. The entry code is 2167. So we've got a dead body here. Gonna see his face. Nope. Well, that's definitely kind of sus. Dead bird hat. Let's get in here. Glad to be out of there, because that was pretty noisy. Oh, hello.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. This seems worth following up.
Mysterious. I don't need a blue sky invite because I'm actually already on there. Thank you for the offer. I'm gonna hack in. Hacking into communications. I'm in. Cameras off. Save here. Oops. Got a couple of guys. They don't seem friendly. Ow, ow. They're not very good shots. Thankfully, neither am I. Well, like, I'm not a good shot, but thankfully, neither am they. Oh, Neffy re-debut soon. Good luck. I hope it goes well.
Forget it. He's gone.
Howdy.
We're gonna need some reinforcements.
How did you take a shotgun to the head and survive? Or rather a shotgun shot, not a whole shotgun. That doesn't really make sense. And I can't move them because I can't pick up the assault rifle. That's fine. I don't care. Our security grid is now online and active. For a first system test every 12 hours, in expectation of a shipment from Hong Kong. You can access the grid with the log on MJ12 and password coup d'etat. Ooh. Sinister. So, MJ12 coup d'etat. Rotate the bridge. Rotate your bridge. VC face. I see your face. Some stuff down there.
Did anybody else hear something?
Nope. Not today. Try to tell on me. Some stuff in there. But I think, if I remember right, yeah, this water is not friendly. Extremely unfriendly water. Ow, my legs! I'm fine. I survived. Okay, I think I might be able to... Yes. Damn it! Bounced away in a way that I didn't want. And they just sank, despite the fact that they clearly weren't sinking before. Okay. Oh, it unsank. Okay. Nice. Oh. Inventory full again. Did I drop anything? Let's find out. Once, yeah. Oh, I can drop this knife. I can probably drop the crowbar as well. Some ammo, that's fine. Damn it! Oh god, the stinky water is killing me. I have lost a leg. Let's just take a look at that. Yeah, I have in fact lost a leg. Let's unloose that leg. Interesting. Hello? Okay, so that guy took it to the face and didn't survive, so I don't know why those other guys were so immune.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Forge Schick.
A knife! Same password works here. It does. Perfect. Just open the doors for convenience sake. left? Oh, there he is.
I've got a bogey. No.
Howdy. Wait, they saw me? I think they saw me!
We're gonna need some reinforcements.
Oh, he running. Where'd he go? Back here. Oh, there he is. He's probably gonna bleed out now, but that's not my problem. Oh, howdy.
You must be Ford Chick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or
I
something.
don't
They
know.
had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Gross.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
I think we should be fine for him to just run. Don't whip anyone out here. Yep, off he goes. Well, it's worth a try. Wonder what the password would be. I feel like a moron because folks sling around words like universal constructor, grey goo, mechanocarbons, and bucky tubes. Will guide you through the small, small world of tiny machines. Imagine a million macroscopic robots no bigger than a red blood cell, constantly scouring your arteries for plaque and cholesterol. Imagine buildings that assemble themselves overnight. Imagine no longer. The future is here and it's made of little atoms. Even now, scientists worldwide are making huge strides in perfecting the universal constructor that'll make a nanotechnological future possible. Already the benefits being reaped. All inside nanotechnology for stupid people. Chlorine and water treatment. Recent research indicates an increased risk of cancer from chlorinated water is minimal or non-existent. We advocate eliminating some or all of the 15,000 chlorine compounds now in use. This would include most plastics, almost 85% of pharmaceuticals, and 96% of crop protection chemicals. Most of the chlorine in the world occurs naturally. The annual global emission of some 1,500 naturally occurring chlorinated organic chemicals totals 5 million tons. Well, that's the pro-chlorine lobby for you. Thank you. It's the same code again. It is. They really use the same code in literally...
Someone's there. I can hear you. Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Was one still alive? Oh, hey, well, howdy. You know what? I'll be nice to this guy specifically. No, I won't, because he's got a friend. Tell you what, maybe I can bait him out.
Did anybody else hear something?
Here he comes.
Nothing here now.
That didn't work. Let's try this.
Someone's there. I can hear you. Nope, just nerves, I guess. Definitely somebody.
These guys are on point. Jesus.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Got him. Access codes have been changed. Your new access code is JSteward, JS1357. Is there... Oh. From WS to JSteward. Your concern about his behavior is unwarranted. However, once the initial trial is completed, you may eliminate him at your own discretion. Yikes. Company picnic! The company picnic has been moved from July 21st to July 28th. Employees on duty will receive a bonus as compensation. Siebert! Harleen Quinzel! They really put Harley Quinn in my video games. A frown is just a smile turned upside down. We've had several attempts to hack into the main dataless system, mostly amateur tunneling stunts that don't require prejudicial response. All level lock code system codes have been changed. New code is 2167. It will work within the complex but isn't valid for exterior access. No systems are on a separate grid, as is the armory. WS. The main shipment will be arriving shortly, so ensure that all chlorine delivery tests are completed. Your recommendation of water treatment facilities for insertion has also been approved. The studies of vector diffusion and initial casualty counts were persuasive. Who is this Jay Stewart guy? Oh, there's the man who was Thursday again. Jacob's Shadow. I'm gonna have to look up what Jacob's Shadow is about. Quite a few books in this game. I was wondering if there's a code, like, hidden away somewhere. Nope. Ugh, something in there. Oh wait, is that why I was taking damage in the water? Because it's, like, got chlorine in it? These guys are poisoning the water. Someone's poisoned the water hole! What if they're really stupid? No? No? Well, I think an armory is worth 2 tools. A Desco! Hi, gorgeous! Oh yeah, a rocket, 100% worth it. What's this? EMP grenades, gas grenades, scramble grenade. Those are very hard to come by. More rockets. Medkit. Oh, Desco. Hi, gorgeous. I love you. My soft girl. Anything else in here? Hidden in the dark? Nope. Alright, well, we've done what we came to do. Ah, Desco violence! Attacking my feet. I think I need to rotate the bridge again. Good at remembering passwords, apparently. Bye bye, Desco. Up we go. Wait, this isn't where I came in. Huh. My little Desco is being silly.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Nope. Kinda need that. I guess that means Ford Chick came this way. Desco jump. He's not here.
I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Like,
since you helped
I
Ford,
saved your
I'll
friend,
cut you a
but
deal.
don't go crazy
I'll
on
give
me.
you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credit.
Yeah, I still can't afford any of that. But thanks for the offer. Wait, what if I hack your computer? I'm just gonna stare at your computer until it opens up, because that's how hacking works. Don't mind me. Inquiry. The Oracle says we did as asked and checked with our sources. Called in all markers. Best we can say after 8 variable cross-check on everything available info is your friend did some under-the-table work. I can't stay hacked for long. That's an interesting thing to note, though. So, if you've not heard of it before, the Internet Oracle is an actual site that exists. I think it was created as a sort of experiment initially. Oh, I didn't come this way before. How do I get out? I can't. I'm locked in. Let me out. Never mind. So the Internet Oracle, as it exists in the real world, is just a sort of silly little experiment, essentially. I wouldn't even go so far as to say it's an experiment, but how it works is that you can pose a question to the Internet Oracle, and in response, you will receive somebody else's question that's been asked and be requested to answer it. And that's how it goes around, in that everyone who asks a question... Oh, hello.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
Everyone who asks a question gets someone else's question to answer.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards.
And so,
make him take off his shoes.
they're kind of, it's kind of...
They just sleep down there. They don't give
not
you
a
money
legitimate, like, serious thing.
Take
People
off your
just ask
shoes.
silly stuff
Charlie
and give,
has
like,
no reason to be stingy
silly
if he
/
has a
funny
currency
answers.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash. That's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
No, you won't.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people, great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
Show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in.
Interesting. Cool. Oh, okay. Right, I've got to do this. This is very important. Come on. Come on. No. Come here. Seems to go a little bit to the right of the crosshair for some reason. Oh, that was close. Oh, crap. No, come back. It's getting away. Drink more, think less. Good advice. Oh, damn it. It's like slightly... It's got almost like a slight degree of randomness to it. Come on, a few more tries. Oh, that was close actually. Let's try here. Bit higher. Damn it. Sign him up for the Knicks! That's just a silly little Easter egg they put in.
Back off, man.
Alright, chill. I think this is just where that back entrance comes out. Yeah. I don't know if I can like... Oh, I can open some of these. If I want to be... Wait, 2 picks, 25%. 2 picks, 25. I don't know which is which. You know what? Let's try it. Dang it! There's nothing here! Oh no, wait. There's a prod charger. Excellent. Just what I always wanted. Just cost me a rocket. Alright, I think...
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground.
I think it's time we check out Osgood and Sons. We have the key to the front door. Flamethrower. And we have the code for this door as well, I believe. Come on. Come on. Wake up, game. It's thinking about it. There we go. Warehouse code 3316. Oh, what? She lied. What? The game's lied to me. I could blow it up. What if I just blow it up? Let's see if it works. That works. Oh. Ooh, that's good though. Upgrade canister. I will take that. And I'll drop my knife. I don't need that. Don't really need this. So now I can upgrade my orbs. Although neither of these are particularly worth upgrading at the moment, so we'll hold on to it for the moment. I'm interested in moving this. Go on, drop it, drop it. There we go. There's the window the guy talked about. Here are the lasers. Sorry, not the lasers, the security that was also talked about. And you know what? I almost always go the lower route, so just for a change, I'm actually gonna go the upper route. Which I believe is this way. Yep. Here we go, warehouse district.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Okay. Let's take a look. That is useful. Oh, we didn't look at some of these images. Okay. Yep, there's the guy. In frequent contact with Jojo Fine, Juan Ivanovich Lebedev, and other sympathizers. Ambrosia is a non-organic compound containing eutactic components, administered only in verified cases of grey death. Wait, non-organic? That's interesting. Because most vaccines and you know, like antibodies, antibiotics are organic. Yeah, we've got guards on the roofs. Let's see if we Can't find a way up. But I can indeed see a trap. There's one over there as well. Yeah, there's quite a bit of security. Let's see if we can get on the roof. I think that's the best way to approach this. Guards. They weren't lying. Whoop. That guy was definitely looking at me. Let's move as quickly as I can. Break in here. Charger. Okay. Wasn't sure if there's going to be anything more useful here. It's locked. Oh jeez.
Wait, quiet.
I think someone heard me. There's something flashing down there, I thought. Where am I? Let's take a look. So I saw... yeah, I saw that roof. So I'm obviously here now. So I'm heading in this direction. Could get underground. Pretty sure I hear a guy up here. Oh wait, we can see. Two guys on this roof, in fact. Well, one's up there. Jeez. Maybe it's worth getting on ground level. Or if I could get... if I could get onto this frickin' wall. There's a ladder. How did that guy not see me? Well, someone heard me, apparently. Could get a sniper rifle here. Make room. I don't know how big the sniper is. I think it's 1x4. Yes. Holy smokes! Saviorific! Don't know if I got him. I got him. Yeah, he's dead. I can get this guy. It's gonna be hard. Ouch, I did not get him. Oh my god, they shoot so fast the moment I poke my head up. Right, yeah, he's dead. Taking him out steadily. Oh, it's you. Hello. I think we can Nice. Okay. Maybe we can stick to the roof after all, although I need to be careful I don't break my legs on the way. Because I am starting to really build up that damage. Yikes. God, 21 health in my head as well. Just save it just in case I miss. Okay, yeah, we're good. What's this? Another medkit. There's a lot of medkits, at least. I hear more footsteps, but I don't know where. Let's address my map again. So taking out these two. Pretty sure I took out that guy and that guy, which means I'm probably hearing this guy. Who's above me. So maybe I'm fine. If he's above me, he's probably not so much of a problem. Oh, someone heard that. Don't know where that other guy's body went. That's right, broad ammo. Officially on the roof. Well, no I'm not. Now I am officially on the roof. The question is where I go from here. Hey Anus! Nice to see you! How are you doing? How is school treating you? Can I shoot this guy? That's not a question for you. More 6-hour stream. Hopefully not. I think I can get this mission done. I think I can do this mission. Oh jeez, hold on. Oh god, that guy's seen me as well. Ouch. Got him. Oh, I really wish I hadn't dropped that shotgun now, actually. Oh, jeez. Yeah, your study's paying off. Exactly. Got him. Did I get him? I got him. Oh, you math test? That's fine, I understand. Math sucks. Oh, hello. Bye. What? What? What just happened?
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks. Stay cool. Guy's still around. Stay cool.
Oh, Jesus! Okay, I may be in trouble here. Ah, oh, damn it!
Now this is what I signed on for.
I like how my laser's still pointing at the thing. Hey, Ursa! Oh, I can't believe that the frickin'... In the end, what got me was the freaking tranquilizer dart guy. Oh, hydration, thank you. Math sucks, especially at that level. Math sucks at all levels, so you're right. You're so right. Okay, what am I doing down here? I don't need to come down here. I can just go out here. Out through the window. So what went wrong last time? Somehow I managed to attract every single dude. Is what went wrong. I think it all started when somebody heard me drop in there.
I saw somebody.
Ow! What? Oh, it was you! Bastard! This guy again. This game is really good for its age, honestly. What the? Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I may need one of these.
Careful.
Sweet. Ah. Right, done with you. Where did those other guys come from? Oh, up here. God, I'm dying again. I think there's one guy still over here. Yeah, there is. Howdy. Just gotta make sure I don't gas myself somehow. I think we managed. Good luck, Anus! I hope your test goes well. I'm sure it will. You got this. You're smart. Smarter than me, for sure. Maybe I should pick up a shotgun. Oh, jeez. I can hear people moving around again. Tell you what, maybe I can keep hold of a sniper if I... Ooh, I need these. Yes, ballistic armor will also help. I need to make room. Let's equip that now.
Take him out.
What? You threw a grenade! Why would you throw a grenade at me? Why would you throw a grenade at me? Damn it! Oh, I'm back here again. God damn it. Maybe I should change my approach. The roof doesn't seem to be working out for me. Why am... What's up with my UI? Oh, there we go. Alright, instead of a roof... What did I call them? I don't know what I called them, but those guys are terrorists. Like, they actually are, like, genuinely are terrorists. That is not just me calling them mean things because I'm unhappy. Oh, Zeb. Oh! No, we genuinely call her Anus because that is the name that she ended up with. It's a fairly long story. Well, that annoyed them, but I don't think they can do much about it.
I'm gonna get this pig.
Possibly get this guy as well if I'm patient. Wait for him to be looking away. Is he looking away now?
Found us.
Did I get it? I got it. Right.
I'm gonna get this pig.
Yeah, people get that each time they encounter Anus for the first time. God, it sure is a phrase. Hello, dogs. Don't mind me. I am not here. I do not want to have to kill dogs. I will be very upset if I have to kill the dogs. I might in fact have to kill the dogs. I'm so sorry everyone who's watching. If I keep coming this way, I will not have much choice. Okay, no, they've left. No, they haven't. I'm not seeing many other options here. Oh crap. Got him! Oh, he blew up his own dogs! That's so sad! Oh god, this is not a... Oh yes it is. Get wrecked, dog! That is horrible! He threw a grenade and blew up his own dogs! Oh, Mana! Oh no! Why did Mana rage just as that happened? Oh god, there's more of them. Hi, Amana! I'm trying my best not to accidentally kill dogs, and I'm not succeeding so far. Oh, hello. Oh, sick. You can just break in here? That makes things a lot easier. Hey, Beal! Hey, Amana! How's it going? I am currently breaking into a terrorist generation base place. Okay, there's a few of them. Let's switch to the gas grenades again. The gas grenades seemed to work out last time. What if I could take out this guy? I don't know. See, it's like the moment I make any noise, the gates of hell just open. But then again, I've got a nice hiding spot here. If I hide in here, I might be safe. You know what? Oh, I should have planted a grenade as like a trap. I can still, like...
Stay cool, the guy's still around.
Oh, the frickin' trank guys! I hate how they poison me. Where did you come from? Well, that's a generator. Down here? Looks like I might be in the clear. Well, here's a street level entrance that I could have just taken, I guess. Alright, you know what? I know a good way to blow this place up. That did not work. Jesus Christ! I did not expect that guy to be there. Alright. You know what? I think... Oh, I don't have a shotgun anymore. I thought I had a shotgun still. Dang. What happened to my shotgun? Maybe I can grab one. What can I drop? Yeah, it's surprisingly stressful, even as someone who knows the game pretty well. Who saw me? Where are you? knives! I don't want your stupid knives! I want your sawed-off shotgun. There we go, finally. I'm glad it's fun to watch. It's surprisingly stressful, even as someone who's already played it a lot in the past. Come on, let me aim, focus in, and then... Did that do it? It seems like it should have done it, but it didn't. Oh, maybe if I get that one. Oh no! Oh, after all of that. Oh, and I'm back in. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I didn't quick save for ages. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're gradually refining our approach. We are gradually refining our approach. And I've decided that this time the best approach is to go this way. Oh god, these dogs. You know what? I know everyone's gonna hate it. But this is the most humane way. Or not. It's for their own good, okay? I'm saving them. If they would stay still, it would help. Look, you're bleeding out. You're only suffering more. There we go. I'm sorry, Meal. Oh, no. I thought I could make the jump, but I couldn't. Okay. Fine. Yeah, that was karma. I think maybe the roof is the way to go after all. There's just so many of them. Maybe I need to take a stealthier approach. Oh no, look! Hearing the dog noises. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Alright. That's good. I managed to get down here without making any noise. Let's take out this guy. This guy has annoyed me one time too many. He's in the shadows actually, which is nice. So I might get away with tucking myself in a way in here. Okay. So far so good. Oh god, they're converging on my location. If they see me, I may have to just... Nope. Okay. Actually, yeah, come this way. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should stay quiet for now. Right, that's 2 down. We have gone so far without any dog murder or Mora death. That was close. Right. Now let's make room for that sawed-off shotgun, because I actually kind of want that. Drop that. We'll use that. I can hear footsteps, but I don't know if they're like... Oh, yeah, they were agitated footsteps. Right, another one down. Oh, jeez, I can't pick them up if I don't have room to, like, pick up whatever they've got. You know what, I'm just gonna leave him here. Okay, I've got a theory. I've got a theory. And it goes like this.
I know I heard some.
Whoops. Wait for it. Is he gonna come up? No? Somebody seemed pretty agitated, but like it doesn't look like— oh hey Haru! I've been struggling on this part of the level for a little while, but I think I'm about to nail it. I could just get rid of this guy. Maybe if I make some noise. Yes. Oh crap.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Crap! No! Oh, the frickin' track darts every time! Okay. I will get it! I will get it! We're so close! I may start quick saving more often. I'm a little tired of doing this part over and over. Right, I'm gonna quick save here, you know. Okay, so this guy's under here. Knock him out. Easy. Now, which one's the one with the track darts? Because I need to take him out first. I'm so incredibly tired of the track dart guys. Why does it take so long for my aim? Okay, you know what? What?! I don't think anyone else saw it. I don't think anyone else heard it, rather. Oh no! Somebody else heard it! It's okay, they're blind!
Big guy. He can't hide for long. 30 credits says I get.
Right in front of his other guy! Well, right behind him, I guess. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Maybe... It is such a blessing that these guys are blind. Gotcha. And this guy's still just wandering around like nothing's happening. I think I can nail him. Hey, how you doing? Alright. Quick saving again now. Right, you know what? This was my plan, and I'm gonna enact it right away. Did it work? Crap, it didn't.
I'm here.
Hold on, what if I just... Yes!
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul.
That was all it took.
A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Got him! Oh look, dot. What if I can nail this guy from here? Oh, what a shot! Still a guy wandering around, I can just hear him. Hey, you think you might want to panic a little bit more, buddy? You know what? Just to be extra nice, I'm gonna knock this guy unconscious rather than kill him. I'm feeling merciful with this guy. Whoops! Hello. Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, you know what? You know what? I've got an idea. Hi, Daikon.
Is someone
What?
there?
He dodged it! Where's he going? Okay, that works too, I guess. Oh, did I already kill these guys? Hold on, where am I? Alright. Now we can head down here. I'm curious what was on this PC. Hey, biscuit maker. Oh. Well, that's another way to blow it up, I guess. But I think that's already a foregone conclusion. Oh, never mind. It double exploded.
Wait, quiet.
Is it still guys? I want to explore down here. Yes, I remember this place. Not friendly looking in here. Ow. So I used the lockpick and I got a lockpick. And also whatever's in this crate. It's a good job these cameras are dumb and get tricked if I just duck behind a crate briefly. I'm gonna go this way. Oops. Wait for it to look away. Shit. Shit. There's so many cameras down here. Oh, hello. Tunnel communications channel. T-phrase, password Valley Forge. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Okay, looks like there's nothing for the alarm to set off. Might actually be in the clear. Security keypad 2 tools. I disagree with that assessment. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Camera. I'm gonna quick save here just in case this goes very badly. Oh! What? Oh. Wait, I didn't need to do that at all. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's like it's begging me to do this. You know, let's hack this real quick. What was it? It was T-Phrase, Valley Forge. Nope, it was not. It was... yeah, T-Phrase, Valley Forge. Maybe it needs to be capitalized properly. No, it doesn't like either of those. Okay, I'm just gonna hack it. That works too. There we go. Don't have to worry about those cameras anymore. And seeing as it so kindly bestowed a few lambs on us, actually, there might be more explosive barrels. There are. Howdy. Don't mind me. Wait, hold on, I can just... yeah, that works. Let's just pop this in here, real gently. Gotta be very careful here. Oh! Work? It worked! Augmentation canister. Lovely. Oh, I don't have room. Hold on. Why do I have a knife again? Alright, let's get out of here. I hear my chopper. Oh. Could I have come up that way? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's the login here. Let's try it. T-Phrase Valley Forge? No. Huh. I'm definitely spelling that right? T-Phrase Valley Forge. It's so strange. But anyway, I think we're done here. Extra barrel. More bullets. Extra barrel. More bullets.
And the has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
We should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderley has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
Sounds like not everything went smoothly for Paul.
Last boarding call, Natco HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
So he's flying while drunk. Excellent.
Let's go.
But let's get out of here. Oh look, there's a guy still on the roof. He gets to live. Good for him. And we're back. I will briefly stop over in our favorite spot. Oh, it's unlocked. There's a watch tool in here. that's ideal. Charming. Huh. Zinni! Thanks for follow. How's it going? Are you a Deus Ex fan that slid in here? I just got done with the generator.
Welcome back. Your mission was a
after
success.
a mildly
Just about
rough
the only bright side
time
of
of
the
it.
operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Hello, spooky-looking guys.
Mr. Dent.
Hello.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from D.C.? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Hey, you got a creepy ass voice, I gotta say.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen. If it wasn't for the warehouse, I'm sure you would have helped out with the firefight in front of the hotel.
I did help out.
I know for a fact from when you were at the academy that you can do more than throw gas grenades and use a prod. They're full of it.
What the hell? I did help out. I shot some guys. That's what I'm best at. As well as blowing things up.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Well, let's see what's going on here, shall we? I love the sweeper box.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
Let's eavesdrop.
Wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and Mora on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners. Carry on, Agent.
I love their little waddle backwards when they gotta open a door.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
Mysterious government official. Interesting.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready. Mr. Manderley can see you now. I am next.
I think you'll find I'm next, actually. Bazinga. Manderley's office key. Oh, I could just let myself in whenever I want now.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park.
Wildly telling that you only get 200 for saving
Thank you,
some
sir.
hostages.
Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics,
that were rigged to explode.
Mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
The camera angles can be so funky
then take the chopper
sometimes.
back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
So, you'll behave like a professional. That's an order.
Sorry, I was just looking at your book.
He will improve.
That's what you said about his brother.
Let me say this once. That's a sore spot, and you know it.
You should have listened to me.
Aha. End of meeting. You have a lot to teach, JC. And that's why you're his partner.
Nevertheless, I will submit my concerns in writing to Walton Simons, as I did regarding Paul.
Our pilot jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
Swiping the key, don't mind me.
You have your orders from Mr. Manderley.
So, things didn't go great for Paul, apparently. He seemed to change his mind about the raid that he was meant to be doing. And he's been fired. Oof. Relatable content in my video games. If you had a special before I get a chance to see you in person, then get your ass down here so I can patch you up. By the way, I hear a few things from up top, and I get the impression that they would definitely take advantage of a NSF tag to evaluate your performance. So far, everyone seems to be ecstatic. Everyone except for Gunter, but he's got his own problems. Keep it up, but keep an eye out too. I get the impression that sometimes everyone here has their own agenda. Something from Paul. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna have to cut this short. They're going to tell you a lot of things about what went on today, and it's probably all going to get pinned on me. I've got my reasons, but I can't go into them right now, not over the net. But you've got to trust me that there are reasons. Maybe I can point you in the right direction, tap a few computers, and see what you can come up with. Try Manderley's computer if you can risk it. Password is Night Killer. You might also check Navarra's, but I don't have her password. Cold woman, be careful around her, and for that matter, everyone else. Well, I actually have Manderley's password. Oh. Looks like it doesn't let me log in from here. Well, we'll probably follow up on that next time. Before I get any deeper, I am going to stop myself, seeing as we've been going for 4 hours, 20 minutes. Nice. What do you guys think so far? Like, can you see why I enjoy this game so much? You can probably tell that I was having fun even when I was suffering. There's just so many layers of depth to it. Oh, what's this? Is this the, Curious if this is an actual map that I, like, accessed before. I don't think it's, like, the warehouse or the generator one. Actually, maybe it's meant to be the warehouse. That's very possible. What I really like, every time I play it, is that I can pick up on all the little hints and teasings of things that are going on. I'd be really curious to know what you guys think might be going on, if you're keeping up that much. Or if you're just along for the ride, that's good too. That's a lot of fun too. There's gonna be a lot of surprises, or possibly not surprises, but yeah, there's, like, you can enjoy this on a lot of levels, whether you just go along with it, or try to work out what's going on, or just sort of enjoy, like, paying attention and sort of picking up on the little cues it's giving. But yeah, there's so much to enjoy about this game and the universe and the story. I'm hoping next time I can stop this weird pause menu bug that seems to be locking it up. Like, even right now when I'm trying to save, it's just like, nope, you can't do that. Won't allow it. Come on. There it is. UNATCO HQ. We're gonna be going many places, believe me. In and out of New York. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm gonna see. I was actually wondering if maybe I'll do some more of this on Thursday, seeing as I don't have anything specifically assigned to this Thursday at the moment. We might slide something else in. We'll see. But this is definitely gonna be on Tuesdays now. I've been looking forward to this ever since I decided that I was gonna do it after Xenoblade. And I hope you guys continue to stop in and see what goes on. Wait, Monday, March 19th, 2001? Huh. That's not the in-universe date. In-universe, we're in like 2050, 2054, I think? Something along those lines. But right now, let's pull up Twitch. And let's see who's online. Amalia's online. Oh my goodness. 86 viewers on watching Lords of the Fallen. Amalia. This looks like a Souls-like. Cup is playing retro. What is Cup playing today? That's a BT Sports advert. Oh, he's playing freaking Wheel of Fortune. That's so funny. G-Paul is playing Tony Hawk's Underground. That's a game I haven't seen in a long time. Deus Ria. You know what? It feels appropriate that I raid Ria purely because of her name being Deus Ria. It seems oddly appropriate. Isabella's playing Minecraft. James is playing RimWorld. Ing is playing more Nancy Drew. God bless you, Ing. God help you, Ing. I hope that all goes well for you. Elrond is playing Faz. Good luck for that as well. Ing is suffering, as always. Why does that not surprise me at all? Yeah, I'm gonna raid Ria. Because I just like the fact that she's called Deus. And then I'll probably stop in on Ing as well for moral support. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm glad that you've been enjoying this because I love this game so much and I've been enjoying it a hell of a lot. I'll be off tomorrow, but as I said, probably be live on Thursday. We've got more Disgaea on Friday. And then Minecraft time on Sunday again. So I hope to see you again throughout the week. I hope you have a lovely evening. Have an amazing day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. And do something nice for yourself tomorrow. Promise me that. Yeah? I've been productive today, mildly productive. I'm gonna try to maintain that tomorrow. But I'm mostly happy that I've got something done, so that's my vibes for today. So yeah, let's get those raid messages going. God, there's so many eggs scattered around. I forgot that people were going crazy. I need to update Nightbot still. That's fine. Alright. Take care, everybody. Good night. Goodbye. Mwah.
Hello there.